Looking at face ass nigga. What kind of video you making, see? What kind? What kind? I said, mm, Do a play style good. I'm gonna make my point guard nigga. I made 6 bills on my 2K HQ app.
Did I see that? I ain't see that layup quick scoop. Did I skip that? I don't even think I went through this.
Hell nah. Layups next, buddy. Yeah, you gonna do it.
What the fuck? I did. What is this? Uh, I went through this. I just didn't like this shit. I gotta wait till I unlock some more shit. That shit crazy. Nigga had to do all this.
Damn ass gonna start hurting.
You talking about doing this?
Going through all this shit. I was just talking.
Where these folk got all this shit in there? That's crazy. Lost that damn mind, bro. There's about 30 things you gotta do.
I'm tired of your ass.
Look at this.
Sick on.
Alright, very good now. I ain't worried about no clothes and shit right now. Fuck that. Do about that later. They didn't take tempo shooting off this year, did it?
No, it's on there.
Uh,
Drake.
why you stop streaming, Elise?
I'll start back. My stream come on fucking up. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, they do start. They do start you at the plate. You start. They got me on the hard fighting plate. You remember telling me, KC?
You said what?
They got me on the
What?
hard fighting plate. Look at it.
Hold on.
Hall of Fame plate.
Mm-hmm. All the purple plate on the there.
Hold on, yeah. Yeah, so I do. No, they good high from. I got
What's your plate on, KC?
That mother
I think he a purple.
purple. What does that mean?
Yeah, the dude transferred over. Where your top rep dude anyway. My top rep dude purple too.
They gotta do like the matchmaking and shit.
Yeah, when you go to red, he a purple. I don't know mine gonna be though. I got one silver dude and one purple dude.
I think you're gonna be black, fool.
That's fine. Probably purple. Dude, like my point guard was almost lit.
Nigga fucking jump shot.
I always have macro arrows.
Wait, so I have to play this for my first NBA season?
You can play NBA, Fire and Concrete, or you can play in the My Career Eras, or you can go to the city. So I guess you can choose which area you want to play in. You can play in today, or you can play in yesterday.
You don't want to go back and keep that in the past.
You might have to make it good and bad. I think that was it. He say, step back in time and let your skills.
You know what I'm saying? Would this mean that
Mm-hmm.
would it mean that I can't play like a regular my career?
Now, yeah, you still gonna be a regular microwave. You're gonna be in back in that era. That's what I'm thinking. Ain't that right with you?
Well, now you playing the area.
So what the area? What's the microwave area?
They're like playing the
You know what
different.
I'm saying? If I pick my career
They,
arrows, will I
they,
be stuck in the arrow or will I be able to play like a regular my career too?
no, I think I don't know. I never played it. No, I don't know. No,
Fuck it. God, pick that. Shoot,
I think you just gotta.
pick the area you want to start your microwave in.
Oh shit. Might have to go
Oh,
back
they
to
hold
Spurs and
that.
Mad one time.
They hold that. You like you pick which area you want to play in.
Fuck them on that on.
I killed the went bait.
So what is it?
What is it?
I guess it's the team you want to play for after joining.
Damn, what that mean? And concrete can be played on future save file. So that mean I can't do nothing else on this besides this.
But I don't know what it's like though. And they can't get a test run or look and see looking at you.
What if I lock this building into some shit I ain't mean to?
Oh God. I don't like how it's telling me that.
Hell no.
You know, say if you gotta check out the settings. Yeah. You can still be able to play either one though. You just going to the city to check it out.
That's what I'm saying, but why I don't got that choice of these though?
I don't know. I was say you're gonna save over your fire and concrete jump. But you can, I guess they can start a new one, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. Like if I like is this player am I gonna be able to use it online or some shit? Like I don't understand. I'm tripping. Like,
I don't know if it's gonna be your player there
no,
or
I ain't
something.
do this.
Cause I guess
What
you
you
just gonna
had?
go
What
to
you
a
chose,
team.
Wes?
Yeah, I know he chose the middle jump.
I don't know, nigga. I never played it.
The fuck you mean you never played? You
He
sitting
said
fucking around right now. What are
he
you talking
said
about?
which one you chose, the city, the
Oh,
NBA,
the
or
Goofy ass nigga.
you said the what? I can't barely hear your goofy ass.
Oh, really blue. Oh, I'm playing it right now. Retarded that nigga. But now, which one you chose? You chose the my era. Which one Wes chose?
Fire and concrete.
The concrete.
Bet. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Tom, what you laughing Bro, what time it laughing at?
You said what time? I ain't even paying attention to that man I'm talking about. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
You asshole. It's okay, you call my asshole.
This shit crazy, fam. This shit insane, fam. Snoop Dogg, yeah. Tommy funny as hell, fam.
Nah, y'all. Nah, for real.
That man said we like Claude and Ray West. Off life,
right
and
there,
can't
bro.
get along for shit. How about you just go to sleep? Claude and Ray. Must.
Actually, was funny as shit.
I need to buy some new dumbbells. I need to buy some 35 pound, 40 pound, 35.
I need to buy me some, period. Some headband.
Buy some 35 pound. But yeah, let me see. I guess I'm gonna do the NBA experience, but I'm gonna just fuck off another bit. Cause I can't trust that shit. They talking about some you can't go back
You want
and
to
shit.
say chapter 1, he checked, and then chapter 6 is beginning.
Play NBA. Fuck the high school shit. I'm gonna say that for West.
Bro.
Fuck is this? Thank you. Build the perfect running mate. Your running mate is fully customizable, upgradable. Okay. Okay. So they don't just give you somebody, okay. Wow. Okay. I'm finna make me a high flyer nigga then. Select damn this shit hard. Select an archetype for your running mate that will complement your playstyle.
Ain't hard, nigga.
This shit is free. I'm talking about like not hard, like fresh, like.
Nah, I'm
like
fucking with
you. Yeah, this shit fresh.
I said ain't hard, nigga. That shit busting.
I'm gonna make me a slash and nigga catch alleys. Yeah, what's up with your boy? Shades of K Cunningham.
Been pacing for like a mile, bro.
Listen,
I just
never
one
wanted
dude, but you
anything
can
in
make him
my
how you
life
want. Okay.
more than I want to beat Delaware tonight.
All right, I gave these guys the best years
Well,
of
give
my
me
career.
an Anthony
and
Edwards,
they didn't
sir.
believe in me.
You gotta have some friends over there or something.
Nah, give me.
Yeah, bro. Let's lock in for real.
Look who it is, my man, Matt Smith.
What up, MP?
How you doing, bro? What you get traded back to Sioux Falls?
Bro, I wish I missed this.
We clearly miss you too.
Oh, man, appreciate you, bro. Oh, before the game, I went to CH Patisserie. Their macarons, so good.
Wow, that sounds fire.
Yeah.
How's the food up in Delaware?
It's good, it's good. I drive into Philly a lot. They
Who
got
do I
a
play
great
for?
food scene there, so that's cool.
Play for the
feel
Sixers.
that.
Play for the Sixers.
Yeah, not before the game, but yeah.
So what's up with your boy Axel? I heard
Bro, I don't
he's
want
a
to play for the
handful.
Sixers, bro. How do you
Nah,
play?
man, I mean, I
this
wouldn't
fucking
say
like
that's true, exactly. Like, he's got a lot of growing up to do, but everyone's
Yeah.
always telling him, like, how
Say
good
it.
he is. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, he's young, he's immature, but he's got time.
But he's legit.
Oh, he's legit. You'll
Might
see,
have to
bro.
go to the Chi-Town,
He's gonna
Chicago.
Yo,
I'm
Why
gonna
are you
go
always
fuck
up
with
in my little
Brooklyn.
sister's
What's
DMs,
Brooklyn
bro?
name, bro? I'm gonna go fuck with Brooklyn, bro. You don't get no love.
Good evening, everyone. It's the quarterfinals here in the G League playoffs. The Skyforce hosting the Bluecoats. I'm
Okay, New Orleans, they down there, they lit.
Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and we cannot wait to get this one started.
You look at both of these teams, and they are loaded with talented players that could definitely see the NBA someday. Both teams have been surprise contenders this season, but only one can move on.
And you can't forget the trade that these teams made earlier in the year.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun story to follow this game. Dan Coleman could play a big role in this one and either knock his former team out of the tournament or fall to them.
These teams meeting each other for the first time.
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
Could go. Please just on them post there,
Anderson on the wing.
though.
Screen by Miller.
I think I'm gonna fuck with you.
Three-pointer. Trace with the tray. Great setup from MP.
That's just run of the mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
About a minute into this first quarter.
Damn!
Damn, by Phillips.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength. But what a game it was for Delaware in the round of 16. Had to survive an overtime game against the Noblesville Boom.
And you wouldn't have thought the Blue
gotta go
Coats
somewhere where
would
it's already
struggle
like
as
a
much as they did,
superstar
but
over
that was the Boom.
Mhm.
They were cold from the field, and they had to stage a massive comeback to force OT.
Now here's Zendra. Screen by Steele. And stolen Coleman. Fast break. Here come the Skyforce. No one covering.
Looking for quality shots from range. Miller trusts ability from the arc.
Phillips outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. The kick out to Smith. The three-pointer, no good. The Skyforce on offense. 4-point game. Got that one up quick.
They talk about an old school coach. Davis Davis of the Delaware Bluecoats is that to a T as direct a coach as you'll ever find.
Well, that's certainly not for every player, but for the players on the Bluecoats team, they can handle his approach, and it works well for them. Coach Davis has no problem getting in your grill and letting his guys know what he really thinks and expects of them.
Now here's Miller. He's got 9. Ellis shot's good.
Still banging around in there. Ellis gets it done inside.
They need to stop this run.
I think it's time to switch things up, either by going to the bench or with a different look defensively.
Pass to Smith. Takes the 3. The Bluecoats, another miss.
That's what the midgets
Good chance here for Anderson. And Sioux Falls again with the bucket.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Now the Bluecoats with it. They trail by 11. A bit of a dream season for Sioux Falls so far. A title run would really cap everything off.
They won the tip-off tournament and have had all the success they could have hoped for. Still, a title here would make this season legendary for the team and their fans.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Anderson. Oh, Trace with the dime, and MP is cashed from 3.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far, stretching the lead into double digits already.
Such a hot start.
Phillips in the post. He's guarded by Logan. And stolen by Coleman. And this has been a hot start for both Trace and MP.
No question about that. Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
Now here's Indra. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. Another shot, and it's laid in by Steele.
Extra possession, Steele making the most of his ability.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Miller outside. And here's Anderson. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killers shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Phillips in the post. He's guarded by Logan. To the inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
Anderson for 3. What a play! He simply drains it at the buzzer.
What a 3 at the horn. They end the quarter on a high note.
I'll say that'll give them a nice little lift to start the next quarter.
What you think would be easier to get, bro? Playmaking, build specialization, or shooting?
Oh, I got shooting.
Yeah, you tried. Yeah, I always do. I'm going shooting too.
Yeah, shooting. I think that'll be easier, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be easier.
Well, it depends with
Second quarter getting going here between the Delaware
play style,
Bluecoats
yeah.
and the Sioux
I know
Falls
I'm a shooter
Skyforce.
though. I'm a shooter in real life.
Here's Ford. Time called here. The Skyforce decide to talk it over. The Skyforce making a switch here.
What else I need to do? Build specialization. What else I need to look at?
Take over and keep the other guys too. If you do.
Outside
I
Anderson.
mean, a lot of guys, you gotta look at your requirement.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And good. As
I
it
see
snugs
it going
right
to
down
move
through the
the
net.
whole.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection's just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Made that pass to a spot and let his teammate run right into it.
The duo of MP and Trace Miller continuing to make an
Not ugly
impact
if I
here in
turn
this
off
one.
And they're
the
making an impact in a big way.
if I turn off
The
the
trade. And again, Sioux Falls with the triple.
2K music. I turn off the 2K music.
Three-pointer has to He is
just played
best
with
friend today, no
Rodgers.
question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the people.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
I started doing that.
Now here's Cassell. Indra outside. It's hauled in by Anderson.
It can be so deflating to miss a wide-open look like that.
Oh, there's MP to Trace. What a connection.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Pass to Indra. Here's Christie. And there's the 3-second violation.
Big blunder there. That cost
And a terrible time for it to happen when they're trying to cut down this lead.
awful.
Outside Anderson. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Miller. Yes, and a nice assist from Anderson.
Ready to fire at all times.
Oh, fuck.
Miller was itching to let it fly.
Pass to Phillips. Looking to end the run, and he lays
Tell
it
me
up
to look
and
at
in.
something. I'll take
Well,
it.
you can't give him that kind of position in the post.
When he gets in that tight, it's like taking candy from a baby. Just way
Requirements
too
for it.
easy.
Now here's Coleman. He hasn't scored yet. That,
Take it.
I'm sure, will change. Anderson up top. He's covered by Phillips. And Miller gets it to go.
Well, what a night it's been for Miller. Another basket,
Miller
looking like he wants that NBA call-up.
Timeout called the Blue Coats. What a game we've seen from Anderson.
He's absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to play up on him and try to deny him the ball.
Never look so a lot with me. We got playing games, performing well on the court. The Warriors are sure to cross after saves.
Phillips outside. Outside Smith. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is what Smith is looking for. A shot on the arc he feels confident taking.
Who the fuck is this? Fire in concrete.
Anderson with the ball. Working on Phillips. Oh, and the jump by Castro.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
Now here is Smith. Harrington with a triple. Castro grabs the miss.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
Anderson. Down it goes. Great teamwork by Trace and MP.
Moving the rock with a purpose. Miller's a popular guy on this squad for a reason. Trace
I
is
forgot to change my body
first.
type. And I forgot to go to the gym.
Indra outside. And through half.
He's a looking
Close.
man.
Skyforce ahead. Running away with it. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I'm a bad man.
Oh, you see my shit? I got a 77.
Welcome back to
Close,
the second half of this
85
quarterfinals
driving.
game here in the G League playoffs.
87 midi, 92-3. 93 by under.
You think
Here's Indra. Still warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
That's
Skyforce
OP though,
started
I ain't
in the
gonna lie.
rough and
87
tumble
midi,
early days of the minor
92
leagues.
3-point.
Yeah, a Wild
And that's without
West
the
type of
Cowboys.
environment, if you will.
90
this team
pass.
retains a certain hard-nosed
90
ethos and toughness as part of their
I wouldn't know
DNA.
what the speed
The two
are.
biggest difference makers
a
in this
90
game
in
have been
each
MP
category,
and Trace
man.
Miller.
Absolutely. I mean, talk about a
Yeah,
dynamic
man, like,
duo.
well, it's probably not
They are
legit
putting
to
the
the speed
hammer
and shit
down.
like
Just
that,
a
but I had at
huge
least a
lead for
90
them.
something.
And it doesn't
Yeah,
matter if
90
we're
something.
talking about their offense or their
Cause
defense because
passing
it
deal
has
gonna be
all
good
been
anyway.
working for them.
Yeah, to build this league, you have to do both.
It's just about how you pass the
Now
ball.
here's
too.
Harrington.
I thought this was
Out to
It's still a good
Indra.
beard though.
Fires the
It's still a
three.
good beard.
What's
No
wrong with it?
luck on that one.
All right, no wrong. I was just using that.
Coleman, left side. Yes, and a nice
Yeah,
assist
you
from
said
Jefferson.
you would have had a
Using a
90
blend
what
of force
what
and
category?
finesse
Each
to get through.
category,
Coleman is
each
such a
one.
well-rounded athlete.
I got what I'm talking about.
I was
I got
like,
92. What you talking about? I got 92.
not talking about each one. And he, now he had 90 something where my Leo said.
Outside
90
Smith.
something, my 90 something. I would just hit
By
one in
Steele.
each one.
What would you
know?
would have took
Yeah.
away then? You would have to take some away.
I was
Down to
I
five
would
on
take my
the shot
passing
clock.
down because
Miller pulls it in.
I know how I
And you know,
pay. I
the
take my
name
time when I pass
Skyforce
anyway.
was actually chosen from a fan contest.
I was
almost
bragging,
4
they had
decades
my
back.
pass. I would hit my like
Sounds like something from the 80s.
But this is how I
Actually,
do it.
some
said I was
fans
gonna
wanted
go
the
low
name
with the
to be
pass, and I said I was gonna go
Sky, and
like-
then some fans wanted it to be
But I was talking about
Force. So
ridiculously
the
low.
executive
Like,
said,
you
hey,
can't go that low
why
with
don't we
point
just
guard.
split the
Like, I
difference?
can get off with a 71
And
pass.
it's
And that was on my
Harrington
last build.
again
It's
missing.
my two guard.
And here are the
I hit
Skyforce.
83.
They
on my
haven't given
point guard.
up
I hit
any
80
points
pass.
here in the second half.
I hit 300. And that was it. All I wanted was ball. I had this speed ball.
Hey, grab this.
Oh shit, I tried to
That
pump
one
that.
a little long.
Damn, I gotta fix some more.
Out to Indra. From outside the arc. Castro grabs the miss.
Nope.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Now the Bluecoats with it. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
And the Skyforce are a long haul from their parent club, Ryan, the Miami Heat.
Well, it's not just a hop, skip, and a jump from Miami, Florida to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, guys. And the weather is certainly a little different as well.
Oh, Trace with the setup, and MP is shot ready.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
He powered that one down.
Known as one of the game's top dunkers.
A rim shaker.
Yeah, he loves to attack that rim.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 27. Ellis outside. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Bluecoats. Indra outside.
I fuck with it. It
Pass
was
to
hard
Steele.
shot.
Back to Indra. No good from outside.
And the name the Bluecoats, paying homage to the 1st Delaware Regiment.
A group of soldiers famous
I'm
from
gonna
the
do my face scan
American
and shit probably
Revolution,
tomorrow.
apparently known for their discipline and ferocity, as well as their blue uniforms with red trim.
Now here's Anderson. Miller outside. Oh, MP hitting Trace, and he capitalizes.
He's their go-to guy, and when
I don't
he
like the
shoots the ball
scoreboard,
like he
though. Not
has
the scoreboard
today,
with the top
that's
gun.
what the scoreboard
Put it like
usually
that,
looks
sure.
like.
Pass to Smith. And the Anderson. That is his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the D. Took the hit and drew the whistle.
But he was late to get there. The referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
That just stinks. He's going to wake up sore, and it was still a foul.
Indra left side. Over Logan. Here's Steele. Makes it off the glass.
Well, clearly Steele has all the size he needs to operate effectively inside. He's over 7 feet tall, 7'2" to be exact.
Anderson. He's guarded by Harrington. Anderson, good.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Fires from 14, and there's another one for the Skyforce.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No
How
matter
dare
what the
you.
defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Skyforce ahead, running away with this one. The 4th quarter is getting underway here in Sioux Falls, South
I
Dakota.
gotta get used to playing point guard, bro. Damn.
This has been a showcase game for MP and Trace. They've really owned it.
And they've just been too much to deal with.
Among noteworthy players who've suited up for the Bluecoats, how about B-ball Paul Reed?
Yeah, he won the Rookie of the Year and the MVP award back in 2021. What a season that was. And with that kind of immediate impact, it's no surprise how he quickly made his way to the NBA.
Pass to Cassell. Out to the wing. Now here's Christie. And he's going for the alley-oop. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Skyforce.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And the Bluecoats just a short drive from their parent club in Philly.
So that's a financial and competitive advantage for the Sixers. No need to sort out flights and hotels. They can call up players at a moment's notice, and they'll get up to Philly real quick.
Hey, Wes.
What's up?
You play on Hall of Fame?
Still young, just over a minute played. 4 on the clock.
Not in the beginning.
Back. And it's Sioux Falls with the rebound.
Yeah.
The fadeaway.
I would try to get my man Lee to a 90.
Once he decided to shoot, defender had good position.
Let's go. And Sioux Falls again with the bucket.
This is an incredible.
We'll try to get my man to a 90, which I get on my hot spot.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Here's Phillips. And he can't stop
I got my
the run
hot
as that
spots to
misses.
fill out there. Yeah,
And
I
the
put on
Bluecoats
Hall
have
of
been one of
Fame,
the more
man.
successful G League teams,
I
Brian.
just found Rookie
Just
to
the
get my
second
hot
team in
spots
league
quicker.
history to make 3 straight finals appearances. 2021 to 2023. My goodness, what a run that was. And of course, it all culminated in their first title in that 23 season.
Outside for Christie. Sloan. Back to Christie. Pass to Sloan. And here's Cassell from the arc.
Gotta get my point
It's
guard flow
hauled in by
state.
Anderson.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's
You watching this, Tom?
understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just
Monster
settle
run.
down,
No,
stick
this
to the
is
game.
good.
Keep your composure.
Y'all let them
And
in.
Sioux Falls again with the bucket.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been
Yeah,
their
that
most
was
consistent
99 out
performer.
bit.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space, and it's automatic tonight.
You know, Tim, the Bluecoats started out as the Utah Flash from about 2007 to 2013.
And when they moved east, for the first half decade, they were known as the Delaware 87ers. The fans called them the Sevens. Not bad, but after the rebrand, now it's Go Coach.
Now here's Phillips, defended by Miller. Pass to Christie. He tries for 3, and it's Logan with the rebound. And Sioux Falls has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. And the Skyforce another 3.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
The Skyforce used as a kind of boot camp for Miami Heat players, Tim.
They're sent here to play big-time minutes while being challenged to expand their games. This is the perfect setting to get uncomfortable and get better.
Now Anderson. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Pass to Cassell to stop the run. Skyforce with the rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
So
Can't
cool.
connect from long distance.
Now, sometimes You just want to show off your range.
We already know how good his range is, so he shouldn't be firing from that deep.
Phillips, right side. Back to Christie. Fires for three. There's the horn. The Skyforce prevailing in this quarterfinals matchup.
And it's never easy when your opponent is trying to slow things down. It forces you.
Good game, bro. You really can hoop.
Yeah, I know. Who are you again?
Who, me? Oh, I'm just a dude that just sent you home packing. That's all.
Cool. Congrats. It's huge. I'm so proud of you.
I'm looking forward to seeing you in the league next year. Hopefully you stick. Matt.
What's up, MP?
Yo, good game, man.
Thanks, man.
In all seriousness, I know we joke a lot about all the teams you played for and all that. I just want you to know we got a lot of love for you over here, bro. You really are missed.
I appreciate it, MP. And I'll tell you, one thing that never stops being weird is playing against your former team for the first time.
I bet.
Bro, I can't even count how many times I've had to do that. But this place, man, it's closer than most I've been. I mean, the team really, really cared about each other.
We still care about you, bro.
Oh, shame, MP, shame.
So, yo, on another note, you got time tonight to take me to that rotisserie joint you were talking about?
What?
The one with the French macaroni. What you laughing at? Did I say it wrong?
You did say it wrong, man, but you're all right. I like you, MP.
But wait, why wouldn't you tell me I was saying it wrong? I've been saying that all
I'm not trying to
day.
embarrass you in front of other people, bro.
Oh, my gosh.
Cash.
Money.
Ah, no foul. I tried to do a step back. What the fuck? Go field. It's crazy work. Guess what? We're gonna retry it. What we finna do? We finna and play an online match. That's what we. You think online open are available already?
What?
Like if I play a quick online match, let me see.
Can you feel how close we are? Can you taste it?
I can taste it.
I didn't work as hard as I have for as long as I have to come this close and lose. Did you? Did you? No. That's what I thought. This is our destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
go.
sir.
Let's go.
Good job, Jackson.
Oh, you coach.
All right, tonight we play the Capitanes, the most explosive offense in the league. They're also the most fit because they work out 1.5 miles above sea level, but their defense is beatable. If we're gonna win in a shootout. You up for it? Let's go.
Let's get it.
Sir, let's go.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. It's the final with the Mexico City Capitanes visiting the Sioux Falls Skyforce. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Schwartz and Brian Benefitemi. So much at stake here, fellas.
Well, here's the question we all want to know. How will the Skyforce handle the potent offense of the Capitanes? They play at such a fun and incredible pace. They can just run teams off the floor.
Well, the Skyforce are the top seed in the West and hold home court advantage, but the Capitanes can give them trouble.
It's going to be a fitness test for Sioux Falls to see if they can keep up with Mexico City. If they can, they have the talent to win out and push this team towards the finals.
This is the final single elimination round in the G League playoffs. A win for the Skyforce or the Capitanes, and they'll make their way to a best-of-3 series for the title.
Looking now at the starting five for the Mexico City Capitanes, they lean on Wallace and Henry for a lot of their offensive firepower. Here's who we'll be seeing for the Skyforce in the semifinals. MP and Miller at the center of this talented lineup.
Mine play for the
Here's
Miami
Wallace.
Heat. That shit crazy.
It's stolen by Miller. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Pass to Anderson. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, got it! An absolute dime by MP, making it easy for Trace. Here's Wallace. Here's Daniel. Back to Wallace. To the left wing. Daniel outside. Here's Hayward. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Daniel. And the pressure for both of these teams has been weighing heavy on them.
This is kind of what the G League is all about. For guys right on the verge of the NBA, this gives them a chance to experience high-stakes basketball.
One thing with the Skyforce, we've seen them grow tighter and closer as a team since the start of the year.
And it's led to them coming together to play their best ball here at the end of the season. Things were a little rocky at the start, but they blossomed as the year has gone on.
Now here's Wallace. And here's Hayward from the arc. Castro grabs the miss. Left side, Anderson. Pass to Castro. Anderson. And again, Sioux Falls with a triple.
Dropping dimes at 7-2. Unselfish play by Castro.
Mexico City trailing here.
Damn.
And here's Daniel. Wallace. Pass to Daniel. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And it's Sioux Falls with the rebound. This was a matchup that many wanted to see once the playoff bracket was set. I mean, the Skyforce and Capitanes both had great seasons. And you know, Brian, they were destined to meet in the playoffs.
Yeah, I think most folks wanted to see MP and his team take on the most well-rounded team in the Capitanes. It's a matchup of top-end talent against depth of talent when you look at these two teams. Well, look, I don't care if Daniel, doesn't have the imposing frame of some of these other bigs, because he can still get the job done inside.
Now here's Anderson. Miller can't get it to go. Pass to Daniel. Back to Hayward. Over Castro. It's hauled in by Anderson.
Would have been lucky to knock that shot down.
Yeah, his coach has a look on his face like, are you kidding me? It's not a good feeling.
Shoots it up. Oh, got it to go. Trace knowing right where MP likes it.
You have to love the way that the Capitanes play. They are all gas, no brakes when they have the rock.
Their tempo and offense can overwhelm a team if they aren't ready for this pace of play. It's a test just to keep up with the Capitanes, much less outscore them.
And they've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Now here's Wallace. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here is Hayward, covered by Coleman.
Pure instinct from Coleman. He's got a gift for getting in front of shots.
Anderson with the bucket.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
And an overpowering first quarter effort already. Second quarter action underway here between the Skyforce and the... So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Miller outside. Pass to Anderson. MP hits the 3. Trace with the assist.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as you were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
And the basket by Henry.
Well, look at Mac Henry stretching out the defense.
As this game continues to move along, MP and Trace continue to dictate the flow.
Especially offensively.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And it's Mexico City with the ball. 19-point game. Sanders. Back to Henry. Misses in close. Anderson with the ball. Guarded now by Henry. And it's Anderson with the jam.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Henry on the wing. Hayward outside. For three. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
For a guy like Hayward, a 2 in the G League, an off guard, you have to consistently hit threes to advance your career.
Pass to Coleman. Anderson up top. Clock at 6. Miller. Trace with the 3, thanks to the beautiful pass from MP.
Coming back down the floor in style. Miller oozes with confidence.
Now here's Edwards. Hayward on the wing. Pass to Sanders. Great assist by Hayward as that one falls.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the 3 right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Miller outside. Now Anderson. Back to Miller. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
Henry can't hit. And Sioux Falls has possession. Back to Anderson. Nailed from three-point land.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Here's Sanders. That one off the back iron and out. Outside Anderson. The shot. And Sioux Falls again with the bucket.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Henry. Guarded closely.
How dare you?
Pass break. Here come the Skyforce. Oh, Anderson slams it down.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense,
How
their
dare
offense,
you?
it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
And through the first half,
Good luck with it.
a pretty lopsided affair. Skyforce out in front, opening a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Third quarter G League action underway here in Sioux Falls. MP having an outstanding outing, and Trace is feeding off that energy.
They're very much in control here.
Pass to Edwards. Daniel. Here's Hayward. The 3. And it's Hayward again missing. Coleman outside. Back to Miller. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9 today.
Well, it seems like Miller has the potential to have these type of scoring nights. Trace doing work tonight.
Back to Wallace.
How dare you?
By Anderson. Ellis outside. Pass to Miller. Now Anderson. Good on the three-point shot.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
Wallace outside. Lets the three fly. No good with the tip. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. Moving the rock with a purpose. Miller's a popular guy on this squad for a reason. Trace is team first.
Wallace goes in. Up top, Daniel. Henry. Pass to Hayward. Looking to end the run. Castro grabs the miss. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Anderson. Again, the Skyforce score.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Miller outside. Oh, great assist by Anderson as that one falls.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the
I got all three of my tape.
lock on the chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
All three of my tape.
Henry. Banked in off the glass.
Good job by Henry. Gets the look he wants.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Outside Anderson. And here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Here's Henry. Rebounded by Jackson Ellis. Here's Anderson. Excellent D there from Edwards.
That can happen to anyone, but you know something? It's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, just lost his concentration for a split second, and really that's all it took.
Ugh.
There's Anderson with the triple. Wallace grabs the miss.
Man, he's stung with
You can
that
just tell he
pad.
thought that triple
that
was going to
kid.
fall.
Boy,
My
I mean,
old
he's just
jump
shaking his head after that miss.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Wallace. Here's Daniel. Hayward outside. Shoots. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. And Sioux Falls has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Miller. MP and Trace on the same page. Nice setup there.
Ready to fire at all times. Miller was itching to let it fly.
Pass to Hayward. There's the triple. Skyforce with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Work it around. Get an easier shot.
Anderson for 3. Good on the triple.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
From deep. And that's not going to go. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And this one may... Final quarter of action here in the G League semifinal. So Mexico City going with an almost entirely new group here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wallace with it. And Logan picks him up defensively. Henry for 3. Henry with another miss. And if you're trying to shut down Trace and MP, when they have it going like they do tonight, ooh, man, you are in for a difficult challenge. No doubt.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
To the inside. Here's Daniel. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Edwards.
He made that pass to a spot and let his teammate run right into it.
Miller outside. Pass to Anderson. Fires from deep.
Oh, man.
The rebound by Daniel. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hayward with the ball. Morris is there. Henry can't hit. Outside Anderson. Fires it. Drops one in from the wing.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Wallace outside. Henry on the wing. Looking to end his cold spell with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, there can be some luck involved in offensive rebounding unless you're as good as he is. And those tip-ins, they're just pure skill.
Miller outside. Pass to Morris. Miller, shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, sinks the triple.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish
Another
line.
one bites the dust.
Henry, good.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss probably.
Pass to Anderson. Back to Miller. Anderson from downtown. There's the three. Chase putting the ball right into empty shot pocket.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
We can go ahead now and mark this down as a huge win for the Skyforce in the playoff semifinals.
What a showing from Sioux Falls. And
All right, guys, all right. We just beat a high-powered group that knows exactly what they want to do. That is impressive. That is impressive. So I started thinking, maybe we cancel practice tomorrow morning, right? Yeah, maybe we do that. But then, I started thinking back to the beginning of training camp, when we all went around in a circle and we set our goals for this season, and not one of you said making the finals. But here we are. Practice is at 10 a.m. Be proud.
Sir.
You've earned it.
Let's go. Let's
You've
go.
earned it.
Good work, bro.
Man, bro, Rio Valley is no joke.
Yeah, I'll give them credit, though. After we beat them game 1, I thought they were ready to quit.
Yeah, until your boy Ben caught fire. Tied up the series by himself, practically.
Yeah, that stint with the Heat did them some good.
Yeah, I mean, handles are tighter, decisions are faster.
But he's only one person, though. We're going to beat them.
I know that.
You know, this could be our last time playing together.
But it isn't.
How do you know?
'Cause I just know, bro. I'm going to get drafted. You're going to get signed to the team I get drafted by. And that's how this is going to go.
I don't know where you get your confidence from sometimes.
Probably my dad. But trust me, T, we got this.
You know I do, bro.
What the fuck?
All right, you guys are probably sick and tired of hearing me say it, but we cannot lose our core principles. Number one, above all else, we are a team, right? So I need you to get aggressive, straight from the jump. Strong picks, finish your picks. Can't get a rebound, box somebody out, right? Jackson, say something.
Yeah, I forgot to add here, half real quick. Come here.
All right, you guys are probably sick and tired of hearing me say this, but we cannot lose our core principles. Number one, above all else, we are a team. Right, so I need you to get aggressive, straight from the jump. Strong picks, finish your picks. Can't get a rebound, box somebody out. Right? Jackson, say something.
I think on a night like this, game like this, we ought to hear from our leader, Augie. Floor is yours, Cap.
I had to go and get more time. Huh?
So I know Jackson wanted me to speak because I'm the leader of this team. Truth is, at one point or another, every person in this locker room is picking me up, which makes all of you guys. Every one of you. So when you see one of your teammates tonight struggling, pick them up. Lead. That's how we gonna beat these Vipers. That's how we gonna play Skyforce basketball.
Unk. Be honest. Come on. Yeah. All right. Leave is one.
I know.
Play is one.
I know. Let's go. I know you fucking with me. I know you fucking with me. I like my question. Like,
I know we're cool now and everything, but you know I still gotta beat the brakes off you. Nothing personal.
You know, if you was really like that, Miami, they would be keeping you this season. But instead, you here playing me.
Oh man, you know trash talk's not your thing, MP. It's just not your game.
You know what? You might be right. Guess I just gotta win, man.
You can try.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be in one nigga live.
It all comes down to this. One game, one champion. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of the G League Finals. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's winner take all between the Skyforce and the Vipers.
You can just feel the excitement in this building. It's been an exciting series so far. You almost wish it would never end. So many highs and lows within the first 2 games. It's pretty hard for me to say who's got the advantage right here in Game 3.
One advantage we are certain of, the Skyforce will enjoy the home court advantage here in the series finale.
That is such a huge boost for them. We know how much Sioux Falls can get behind their team. And in a Game 3 situation, you'll take every bit of advantage you can get.
It's not quite a Game 7, but it's as close as you'll see to one in the G League. A Game 3 winner-take-all contest is kind of television.
And looking at the starting five for the Rio Grande Valley Vipers. Ben Crawford at point guard, the obvious big name. And he can throw it on when his shot is falling. And taking the floor in this Game 3 for the Skyforce, MP is the man to watch as Sioux Falls looks to add another banner here tonight. Now here's Miller. Trace with the three, thanks to the beautiful pass from MP.
Ready to fire at all times. Miller was itching to let it fly.
Pass to Parsons. An easy 2 points on the layup. And with both teams trading wins in the first 2 games of this series, it's really hard to say who has the edge.
It's all going to come down to who can step up when it matters most. Will MP continue his meteoric rise, or will Ben Crawford show everyone why he's been shoveled between the NBA and the G League so many times?
Well, you look back at Game 1, it seemed like the Skyforce would run away with this series.
I think they took their foot off the gas in Game 2, and all of a sudden, the Vipers smelled blood. But that's all out the window now, as it's do-or-die time right here in Game 3.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 6. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off glass.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Now here's Parsons. Fires high post. Rejected by Anderson.
Hey, look at the G League historically. The Vipers have been dominant. They have 4 titles.
The most in the league by far, and you know they're itching to add another banner here tonight. The Rio Grande Valley has championship pedigree all throughout their organization.
Here's Holland. Pass to Crawford. Over Miller. And that one's good. Crawford.
One advantage that the Vipers have is the leadership of Crawford. He is NBA tested and will not be intimidated by the bright lights.
Knowing that you have a scorer like Crawford in a game like this is invaluable. I'd expect them to lean on him late if things get close.
Now here's Ellis. Anderson for 3. And the Skyforce another 3.
They've made one bucket after another since this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
A nice shot by Crawford.
Well, the defense was right there, but Crawford kept his poise and just worked around it.
Miller outside. Pass to Anderson. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
The Skyforce have home court advantage here after a terrific regular season. They're hoping to add another title to the rafters.
Yeah, the lone title for the Skyforce back in 2016. They took down LA in a Game 3 showdown as well. So this franchise, very familiar with how a Game 3 can play out.
Outside Anderson. Three-pointer. And it's good for the seventh time this game. He shot 7, and he's made 7.
They are doing some damage from downtown guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Ione for 3. Rebounded by Jackson Ellis. And Sioux Falls has possession. 13-point lead.
Oh, for an older G-Leaguer like Ellis, you want to see unselfish play like that. Move that rock.
Now Crawford. He has 7. Again, Vipers score.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Skyforce. Lead by 13. And beginning the second quarter of this finals match. Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in. Miller outside. Pass to Anderson. And that one comes off the assist by Miller. When you watch MP and Miller play together, it's not surprising the way they've led the Skyforce to the finals.
Just a great understanding of what the other player wants to do at all times. The way they feed off of each other, you'd think they've been teammates for a decade.
Sinks the triple.
You love just how competitive this guy Crawford is. Excellent work coming back with the revenge triple.
Talk about setting the tone. That's exactly what we've seen from MP and Trace Miller.
And they are completely in sync.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Miller right side. Some solid defense there from Crawford. And the Vipers with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now here's Anderson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Williamson. Now Logan. 5 to shoot. Outside Anderson. Here's Miller from the arc. With the clock winding down. Oh, baby! The dunk by Logan.
Well, it doesn't take much for the 6'11 Logan to get to the rim.
Here's Nichols. It's called in by Anderson. Miller outside. Anderson steps back and shoots. Buries the jump shot.
Well, they gave him some room, and he just stepped back and nailed the wide-open jumper.
Ione outside. Pass to Foster. Crawford. They set the pick. Offline with the 3. The Skyforce moving it up. Good! It's Miller coming off the feed from MP.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. Parsons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crawford for 3. The Vipers with another miss. The Skyforce on offense. Anderson on the wing. He's got 26. 2 open that time. He made it look easy.
Starting to pull away here. They're putting some points up.
Yeah, this one's threatening to get out of hand pretty soon.
This Viper squad struggling. And they could use a shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Crawford outside. Just 5 on the clock. And nothing is falling right now for them. Here's Anderson.
And one.
Shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
What a smooth finish.
And that's why they always love seeing him on the end of those breaks.
When you have hops like that, you can finish a break.
Now here's Crawford. 12 points for him. Now a timeout called by Rio Grande. What a game we've seen from Anderson.
He's absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to play up on him and try to deny him the ball.
Holland with it. Crawford left side. Over Miller. Steps back and drains the J.
Yeah, Crawford is just pouring in these shots. He's playing very freely, and his team is encouraging it.
Here's Miller. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing. That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Skyforce up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And starting the second half of Game 3 here between the Skyforce and the Vipers on 2K Sports. Here's Zion. And you know, Tim, the gold standard of the G League has got to be Rio Grande Valley Vipers.
The most successful team in league history with a record 7 finals appearances and 4 titles to show for it.
And that one's good, Crawford.
And one thing about Crawford, he's really effective inside, especially for a guard.
They've looked unstoppable so far in this one, and it's thanks to Trace and MP.
No question.
Steps back. Pass to Coleman. Outside Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Miller. Beyond the arc. Oh, Chase for 3. A nice pass by MP.
Looking for quality shots from range. Miller trusts his ability from the arc.
Here's Zion. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway. Here's Parsons. Here's Ellis. And it's Sioux Falls with the rebound. And you know, Brian, the Vipers were the first single affiliate G League franchise.
Yeah, back in 2009, the Rockets became their lone parent club, taking charge of basketball operations. Obviously, now it's a model that has swept the league.
Pass to Miller. Oh, great assist by Anderson as that falls.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Ione double-teamed. Here's Crawford. And Jackson Ellis pulls it down. Left side, Anderson. Over Parsons. Again, the Skyforce.
Got 17 minutes.
This is a nice third quarter
Said
surge they got
17
going
minutes.
on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot.
You
This
said
is the
17 minutes,
the
Rick?
meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance.
17
Try to
minutes.
get things
All
going.
right.
Now here's Crawford, defended by Miller. A nice shot by Crawford. Over the last few decades, Tim, the Vipers really have taken on the Houston Rockets' analytical approach.
Pace and space, avoiding the mid-range. They've been a proving ground for a style of play that's become more and more accepted at the NBA level.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Crawford. Ion outside. Another three for Rio Grande.
Got it away before the defender knew what happened. Smart move by Aon.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Parsons, no good. A passionate fan base for the Vipers here in Edinburgh, Texas.
And only 20 miles away from Mexico, so they draw fans from both sides of the border. It's a wonderful scene with different languages and cultures all coming together.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
And that goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Rio Grande with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Crawford. Outside Parsons. And it's Parsons again missing. You know, the cold South Dakota winters, they really polar opposites of their parent club name, the Heat.
Well, the shooters to play here. They've had a few that can go on a heater. You think of guys like Max Strus, Duncan Robinson, some real flamethrowers.
Grayson MP trading passes. Shoots from the elbow, and there's another one for the Skyforce.
How about that? Stepping in, going old school. Miller with the midi.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Holland left side. Outside Parsons. And it's Parsons again missing. Outside Anderson. Miller outside. Pass to Ellis. Cans it from downtown.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral gear, no matter what the lead is. It's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
I'll tell him a long and cherished history for the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
The longest running minor league basketball team in the country. Starting back in 1989, they joined the NBA Development League much later in 2006.
Back to Morris. Pass to Anderson. And the three off target. And this has just been a totally dominant showing by MP and Trace.
No question about it.
Parsons on the wing, guarded by Morris. Parsons, no good.
Not sure what he was thinking on that shot, but you can agree, that is not smart basketball.
Not at all. He shouldn't have even considered taking that shot. I mean, every possession matters. High degree of difficulty on that shot, to say the least.
Yes, and a nice assist from my own.
I like that. Parsons going to work from point-blank range.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
And that'll do it. The Sioux Falls Skyforce.
I won the G League champion.
What a game. At times, they played like an NBA-level team. They stayed together, and they had some unbelievable individual performances as well.
You can't overlook the play from MP, but how about the story from Jackson Ellis?
After all these years, all the work, all the strife, he's finally gotten some long-deserved hardware. I know his guys are excited to have helped get Jackson to this point, and you can...
Let's go. Hey, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Hey, listen, thanks for the pregame pep talk, Ben. Couldn't have done it without you.
You got me once, MP, but you won't get me again.
Yeah, all right. Did it, man. That's how we go. Come on. Way to ball. Not bad for your first year, huh? I told you we got you.
Oh, man, this year has been a blast, bro. I forgot how fun this game is and this life. You know, when you're sharing with people who care, people who you trust.
That's what it's all about, Dan. I mean, look at this locker room.
We did it.
So what's next for you? You think you'll come back to Sioux Falls?
I haven't decided, man. But what I do know is I got your number. And you got mine. And I do know I'll be seeing plenty of you on TV, MP.
Hey, you know that, for sure, for sure. For life.
Life.
You can't retire now. You gotta come back and defend this title.
Old soldiers never die. They just fade away. One chapter of my life is over. Can't wait to see what the next one brings.
Me either.
Man, I'm gonna miss that guy.
Me too. Hey, yo, Jackson. Legend.
Cap. Large and Ninja!
Yeah.
Gosh, that's never gonna get old, bro.
Never. One time for the one time.
Really great work, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow at the wrap-up meeting. All right, see you. Here he is.
I gotta thank you, Coach, man. This was surreal.
Nope. That's all you. Had nothing to do with me.
Oh, no. You had to manage all of these personalities, and I take a real one.
Well, that is mighty kind of you. I appreciate it.
Till next time, Coach.
Till next time.
We went out on top.
Champs. Team.
In a minute, Dan.
Yes, sir.
My guy.
Man, Dan's not gonna be here next year. Jackson's not gonna be here.
Yeah, neither will we.
Next stop?
NBA.
The NBA. Say what? What?
Next stop.
Hey, the NBA. Okay, say what?
Next stop.
You have one job between now and the draft, and that is to do absolutely nothing.
What? What do you mean?
You are the consensus #1 pick, which means there is only one place to go.
All right. Well, you know, I was thinking about taking up.
Oh, come on, terrible idea. You could get tennis elbow.
Okay, what about photography?
Nah, too eccentric.
Come on, B, you gotta help me out. I gotta do something here.
I suggest you stay home. You know, watch some TV, read some books. If you're hungry, order some food. No handling sharp knives, you hear me?
Fair enough. On a serious note, though, if I'm secured at the top pick, why don't I have a guarantee yet?
They're just playing the game, making other teams over-prepare. But they are 100% locked in on you, and that is not going to change.
Unless I walk under a ladder.
No ladders. All right, come on. No black cats, no mirrors.
All right. I'll just settle for then.
You go for it.
So, is there anything else we need to talk about, or?
Hey, all you got left is the fun stuff. Picking out a suit, hanging out with your friends and your family. I mean, you got a rare break in the schedule before your NBA career. After that, it is hoops 24/7 until you retire.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
You're relentless, come on. Yeah, but that's why you're in the position that you're in. All I'm saying is, you know, it can be nice to take a break, relax a little bit, because going forward, you ain't gonna get much of it.
Honestly, if I wanted to relax, I would... Honestly, I don't even know what I would do. It's not really my vibe.
All right, then just do the opposite of relax, safely, all right? And I'll see you at the draft.
A lot of faces I don't recognize out there.
Yeah, a lot of front office types.
And we put this on tape for anyone who can't be here.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing this for me, bro.
It's your family's for, right?
Oh, yeah.
How you feeling?
Oh, man, I feel great. Ready to move up on these draft boards. You got any last-minute advice for me?
Just play within yourself and play hard. These scouts need to see that you can process at NBA speed. And to do that, you're going to need to lean on your strengths. Now is not the time to bust out that tween behind you've been working on.
All right.
Yeah, don't give him any reason to question your seriousness.
Oh, you must not know me.
Oh, pardon the due diligence.
Yeah, I'm locked in. You ain't got to worry about that.
Let's get to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right.
man, I am getting positive feedback from everybody.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? So what now?
Now you enjoy a job well done. I mean, this worked out as well as it possibly could have.
Yeah, you left nothing on the table. So proud of you, kid.
Hey man, that's how we do.
Oh,
woo!
Learn from the best. You know what I'm saying?
This is so surreal. I mean, I was on the subway the way over here and nobody knew who I was, but after tonight, I won't be able to go anywhere without getting mobbed.
Oh man, you got a fever or something?
I know how the world works, Tracy.
First of all, no you don't. And second of all, bro, it's Trace. You know this, man. Come on, dude.
Shh. People want access to power, Tracy. And
whatever,
Mr. Consensus #1 pick right here is gonna be the most powerful man in sports after tonight. Wrap your head around that, okay?
I gotta live up to the hype first, though, cuz.
What, you don't think you will or something?
Ah, you know I got this, cuz. We going #1.
Okay, you made me nervous. Okay. Yo, you good, Dion? You haven't touched your complimentary snacks?
Me? No, I'm good.
No, Cam is right. You look a little weird, bro.
Man, it's these shoes. I think they gave me the wrong size at checkout. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
The air the dog's out, D. You heard Cam. You got access to power now. You can do whatever you want. And that includes going barefoot.
Hold up. I'm already the most powerful person at this table. And secondly, I look too fly in these shoes to take them off.
No pain, no gain, brother.
Hey, speak on it.
Hey, you guys are all looking very sharp, making the man of the hour proud, all right? Speaking of the man of the hour, looks like it's your time, MP.
Oh.
With the first pick in the NBA draft, the San Antonio Spurs select MP.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, P! Come on, man!
Get it. Yes.
Let's go! Stop playing with
Out of
me!
here, baby. Don't cry, don't cry.
What do we expect? Oh, come on!
Man, so proud of you. Yeah.
It's crazy! This is crazy.
I got the draft so real on this jump.
There they are.
Yo.
My future all-stars. Man, look at you guys. In the NBA, on the same team, ready to go.
Hey, look, making the NBA is crazy, but the fact that we get to ride together, shouts to the super agent for putting together the contract negotiations. Come on.
You gave me the leverage that I needed to do my job. The rest was easy.
Oh, come on, V. You don't have to be so humble. You the best agent in the game. That's just what it is.
Come on, I'm not humble, you know. I just know where to take credit and when to give it.
Yeah, she can't help herself.
Now listen, starting out in the league, having someone that you trust, having someone who elevates your game, that is a huge advantage on the court. Right? But it also presents some unique business opportunities.
Yeah, it does. You talking about Elevate?
That's right. Okay, having you both on the same team put your lifestyle brand in incredibly unique positioning. But we need you both to, you know, make the starting lineup before we can launch that brand.
Okay, it's not gonna be an issue, but why?
Because nobody wants to rep a brand of two dudes that are sitting on a bench waving towels every game.
What he said.
Point taken.
So, Media Day is our first chance to build some buzz around the two of you as a duo. So don't be afraid to raise expectations, all right? Hype helps the brand.
I gotta say, the name Elevate, it's really starting to grow on me.
You know, it tested really well among our key demographics.
Okay, so we'll let them know we moved different. As far as Media Day goes, that's all we gotta do?
Well, this is your first chance to meet the beat reporters, so, you know, give them a little access, and they'll be eating out of the palm of your hand in no time. This is our best bet to reach the broader fan base.
Wait. How much access are we talking here?
Listen, I know you only trust your inner circle. That instinct is good. All I'm asking you to do is to show them that you respect that they have a job to do.
All right, I hear you.
I was born to talk on camera, so I got this.
That remains to be seen, Trace.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know who told you that.
Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I put I won't do that. Alright. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, this is nice. I know you can do this. Okay, upgrade. Let's step that game up. You trying to camera angle? Hey, look at this stats. Yeah, that's nice. You can look at the stats and everything.
Welcome to.
Direct. Not a bit. Mm-mm. That's what I want. Right back out. Give me some drink.
There's so much to explore in my career. Let's get started in the city.
Here at the center of the city, you'll find new 2v2 and 3v3 courts that'll be refreshed each season.
In fact, all your favorite game modes are here, along with a brand new casual corner for a more relaxed experience. These are 3v3 and 5v5 game modes to help new players ease into all the competition.
Hey Chris, one of the first things you'll notice, female My Players.
That's right, for the first time ever, you and I can squat up. In fact, we got next. There's so much exciting stuff in the city, but perhaps my favorite thing, the brand new Crew HQ building.
Here, you can play 3v3 and 5v5 games across 6 divisions as you work your way towards the top. Plus, look out for season tournaments and even set up private matches.
So, go find some friends, expand your crew, and make sure you prove that you're one of the best crews in NBA 2K.
I'm about to download now with.
For more advanced players, AnteUp has a fun new environment when you're ready for it. And over in the rec, there's new environments to play in, and you never know which one you'll load into. Starting 5 is also back, where you'll insert yourself into a starting lineup of an NBA team, or if you're a female My Player, a unique co-ed team with a custom theme.
And if you want to be the best in the city, press down on the D-pad and check out Daily Rivals. This leaderboard tournament takes place every day, where you'll compete in a group of 40 players for a chance to win 1 million VC and other exclusive rewards. All you have to do is play online games in My Career and play well. You can also check out your progression with the companion app NBA 2K HQ.
Need help? Head on over to any of these letter I markers.
Here, our virtual selves will help break down any game mode in any location in the city. We got you.
Okay, this is important. Make this your daily city stop. Check in here to spin for rewards, complete daily challenges, and keep your crew XP and rep going.
Moving over to the My Career story, for the first time ever, My Career brings you the opportunity to be drafted to a past era, each with their own set of rewards. You don't want to miss out on this year's story mode, Fire and Concrete. Plus, there's an additional 40-level reward track inside Fire and Concrete to unlock.
You can now play co-op NBA games by inviting friends to play as your running mate, Trace Miller.
Choose an NBA player template with a signature blueprint that pairs well with your play style. Press the left stick to allow a friend to control your teammate and dominate the NBA as a duo.
You can upgrade your running mate's badges and attributes as well. So look out for your buddy's skills out there.
In My Career, you'll be lacing it up on this legendary court, Rucker Park,
New York City! Can you hear me?
where the competition has never been better. You can also visit Rucker in Street Kings mode in the city. And don't forget to level up anywhere you play to take home 40 levels of rewards, including a hat breaker at level 40 to elevate your My Player.
My Career in NBA 2K27 presents all sorts of opportunities, so get out there and see how far you can go.
I can't read. I just lay it all there. I'm gonna turn my camera. Shoot it! Why you give me that ugly ass fade like that? They call charge. Mm. Give me a layup. Ah, I gotta change the pull up. How can you say? Hold up, give me 1 second. The keys right there on the door. Okay. Be careful, nigga.
Probably Bill.
You said what, G?
I think I have a y'all want to start out with a high ball handle. So when I'm looking at my cap breakers, gotta make sure I get a 92 ball handle though. They help gonna take back. Got an animation. So I want to start off with about the bet and lower my pass accuracy. I ain't gonna get too. That's an 83. Fair for bail out too much though. As long as I get to it, I need to drop accuracy about 3 more to 75.
So what?
Drop my pass accuracy down to a 75. Wow. Trying to get the cap breaker though. Alright, now I'm finna get 80. Oh, cap breakers. Hey, that works. That works. Stop at 80. So I get that visionary. That was my debate with myself. I don't know if I want to start or get a seal. So I just blew up my ball. I wasn't able to get a 92 ball handle though when I did.
Oh, for real?
I can't break it.
Go down low?
Yeah, I'm looking at my player now.
Oh, okay. I should have played the game in the one game in the red. One go.
First match I won. How the fuck am I gonna? I don't think passing.
What play you here?
On guard.
That's a what plate. What color plate you here?
I don't even know yet. I ain't even making my bill yet. Go back. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Right, my hair tonight. Somebody will be. Yeah, somebody will be. I ain't take it down. Somebody will be.
Hey, you play on different courts every time you go on the red too. I like that.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
You must have watched the YouTube.
No, I'm playing right now.
Are you playing second guy?
Mm-hmm.
I got time. I did that. Yes. Trying to see. Put that accuracy on you.
You said
You
what?
got power forward down.
Oh, small forward.
You got power forward. What's your pass was 70.
70. Yeah, 70.
Trying to see if I I'm just gonna go with the low pass on guard. I think I'm figure it out. But that's still. If you don't get nothing else, I just sitting for. Even get my bar hand on Magic. I deal with the fast accuracy. Bar hand should help me out anyway. How you gonna see that one?
Oh, you take that. I'm gonna make a beer tongue.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying to put my bar hand on 19. Better unlock our animation. Even though they ain't on gear, our animation. Get out here, ways of this. See. Let me go get that. 46. 45. You got strong hands on your dude? I gotta have it, baby.
Yeah.
Rather. My strength on 75.
Mine on 75 too.
My post control back on 50. Sorry, I haven't moved it.
Yeah. I had it late, it's me. I try to step back with it too. Yeah.
I don't know. Yes, I'm confused. My body had on 92. Fucking out there. The deal with it. That burger is good. That goes to 7-0. Got one of those stars. Oh, stand it board. I don't know what to take away. I'll go see. Yeah. Well, rebound. This refreshing. Yeah, it was 68 block. That's why I changed. I really want to block my beat though. That's my dumb ass talk right there.
Come on.
You got 80 bucks. I mean, 60 bucks. Still versus down, Wiz. 80.
80, 81 or 82. Yeah, 80.
My eyes on Steven. Put my eyes on Steven. He got her flying down, bronze my phone. I want to block shit with my gun. I could lower the chance to use cap back to build it up like last year though, bro. If I do that, I just boost my strength up to get feel of a good strong handles on my point guard. Makes sense though. So I don't want to sacrifice my block for right now. Sorry, get it back.
What's up with these folks? And it go too early. I did not want to shoot that. It then they made me put up some. I didn't put the no dip shit on.
You're damn fool. You got 76 versions.
Hell no. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here now. You fuck with this shit.
Nice already like that ass and trading that on your way now.
I'm bullshitting too.
I sound bullshit.
I'm missing.
Look at my cap break one more time. Okay, that's my fast break 6 season. Well, I had to go tonight. A 3-pointer next step.
The rebound, big. You big for what?
Great.
Come on, bro. You almost done?
Yeah, I guess I'm dark with 83 perimeter, 83 steal, bro. Not it. I think my cap breakers again though, just to make sure. Make sure my strength goes to what you got need 83 for? Yeah, so 84.
Man, you gotta quit. Can't go hit the Miami no more.
My steals, excited, 95, okay, and 89 on perimeter. I really wanted to get to a 90 though, but it is what it is, player. I hope that shit be good though.
Got some more boots and shit. Pages.
Rock with this bill.
Oh, what happened?
My weakness say sloppy passer for a point. I gotta be a sloppy passer. Trying to see if I'm okay with my bill real quick.
So what G?
I just make sure I was okay with my bill that you made. No cap burgers to make it better. I'm gonna rock with this. Down to the. Just kept breaking my pass up. 57. I wanted to get to an 80 though, but
Oh. I didn't know.
pass nigga. Daily ride, play, and complete your next game to join the leaderboard. Alright, guys, alright, man. Jump shot. They got me purple on my jump wheel.
They get you purple.
I took it on.
Open.
We're excited to have both of you. I'll be working with you daily, developing your skills.
I
And
got
this
no
is Ethan.
big
He's the lead
dick.
video coordinator. We actually started here together.
That's dope. Hey, well,
Yo, what's up?
Worry about
Hold
that.
on,
Talk
Ethan.
about the standard
Nice to meet
edition.
y'all, man. I see both of y'all. Let me know if y'all need anything, all right?
So what you?
Appreciate that, Ethan. Thanks, man.
For sure.
And then right over here, we
I
have
put
your
about the standard
lockers.
edition.
You're in
I
the
ain't
rookie
got
corner,
that
but you guys are going to be
this
together.
PC.
MP, when you're all
You
set,
say you got the
come see
standard
me.
edition?
Oh, sure thing, coach.
Can't say I ain't got number 50 VC right now.
Weird, bro. We're in the league.
I know, man. After everything we've been through, we finally made it, man.
Come on, P. Come on, P.
How I feel, how I feel.
Not yet,
Success.
We have very high hopes for you, MP, and it's on me to make sure you fulfill your potential.
Hey, I'm ready to work.
Oh,
Coach.
we know. Your maturity was a big draw for us. Mentality is what separates the haves from the have-nots in this league.
I get that.
Okay, so you want to talk about your role to start the season?
Hit me.
Obviously, we believe you're a foundational piece. You're the number one pick. But we want you to start off the bench. Get your feet wet as soon as you're ready, and we believe you're going to be ready very soon. We'll put you in the starting lineup.
Hey, I can't be mad at that.
I don't know,
Just give me the playbook. I'm ready to get it cracking.
Remember,
Yeah,
MP,
well, well,
this is the NBA. Teammates, they come and go. You have to look out for number one.
Yeah, what, G?
You understand?
Oh, I understand.
Good. Now
I
get
ain't
ready
just
to
close
meet
the game
Prince.
and open it back up.
What happened?
Hey guys, got a question.
Damn, I need to open my, I need to do my little season jump.
Hey guys, Dennis Delaney, Daily Horn. I've got a question for Trace.
Okay, shoot.
Trace, I'm wondering if
Yeah,
you can take just a
move.
moment to talk a little bit about your decision to sign here. I mean, reportedly, you had quite a few options, but it seems that maybe playing with MP was your top priority. One, is that fair to say? And two, did you leave any money on the table to make that happen? There's been some, conflicting reports out there.
Yeah, I get why you have to ask that question, Dennis, and I respect that you have a job to do, but I don't really want to get into contract negotiations. But at the end of the day, this is where I want to be. I mean, playing with MP is a big part of that, but I'm a fan of this organization, top to bottom, and I'm just excited to get to work. I mean, I think I could do something special this year.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I have a question right here.
Right in front of me.
Hi, Madison LeBeau, Pin Down Podcast Network. My question's for MP.
Hey, Madison.
Hi, you and Trace obviously had great chemistry in the G League, on and off the court, but I'm wondering, how do you think that might translate to the NBA? Do you anticipate picking up right where you guys left off?
Still a rebirth.
Me and Trace, obviously, we have a history. There's been a lot of articles about that, but we play well together, and I'm more focused on learning the playbook, honestly, getting to know my new teammates and doing what I can to contribute at this next level.
You see that? That right there is why he's such a great Robin and my Batman. Thanks, Madison.
Hey, got a question down front here.
Over here. Question right here.
Trace,
over here. So did you guys always want to cover the NBA, or?
Yeah, my dad's like the biggest hoops fan ever. He taught me how to pick and roll before I could walk.
That's dope. That's dope. What about you, Dennis?
I went to the Iowa Writers Workshop for literary fiction. My debut sold only 300 copies, despite getting a starred review in Publishers Weekly.
All right, so I'm guessing that's not so great then.
No, I mean, I was longlisted for a couple of awards, but I mean, in terms of paying the bills, covering basketball sure beats teaching graduate writing courses. Or at least it used to. No, seriously, I love it, and you guys make it great, so.
We appreciate you, man. Everything happens for a reason. I'm glad
Sure.
you got through it.
Looks like we weren't the only ones to make it out the G League. Congratulations, Hunter.
Honestly, you two were a huge part in this. You and MP are my biggest story so far. And the shine I got from highlighting your talents from the G League early on, it really helped me earn these credentials, man.
Oh, man, dude, that's dope.
You know, it's interesting. All these headlines have been about MP lately.
Oh, yeah, man, you know how the media is. You know, they're going to say what they want, but I'm just happy to be here.
You shouldn't be.
Ah.
Look, I know what you're capable of. You deserve an opportunity to show everyone.
Thanks, man, but I'm cool.
Yeah, but I gotta get some
chest
beats.
Sure? Because I heard they might be moving MP to the starting lineup right away.
Boy.
I'm playing my career.
Rookie and go crazy.
Oh, man. This is hard to get used to, bro.
It's a good problem to have.
That change my settings and shit.
How can you change? How can we join our my career together?
Try to enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you?
How can we join my career
I
together?
can earn a spot in the starting lineup.
You did?
I don't know. I gotta look that shit up.
What do I talk about?
Ah, man.
Let's
you
see.
know, basically, same stuff.
Well, cream always rises, right?
You already know. Let's go.
I see your invite. You online?
Yeah.
I see. Got a lot of motherfuckers. I'm gonna invite you to my crew too. How can you invite? Okay, okay.
Hey, Alexis, do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sounds like sneakers squeaking on the court. Do you really not hear that?
Okay. Yeah, of course I do. That can only mean one thing. You must be talking about the
Heartbeat.
Hey, Alexis, do you hear
Yeah,
that?
shit.
Hear what?
Sounds like sneakers squeaking on the court. Do you really not hear that?
Okay. Yeah, of course I do. That can only mean one thing. You must be talking about the team practice facility.
You guessed it, and the team practice facility is where you'll want to go to progress your badges in between games with your NBA team.
Yep, earn my points by playing in a variety of drills and scrimmages to help you up that overall rating. And perhaps, most importantly, figure out which areas of your game you want to focus on by upgrading those badges.
You can even challenge teammates to a little one-on-one to see where you land in the team pecking order. Fun stuff. The more you practice, the quicker you'll get better. So make the team practice facility a regular stop between games in the NBA.
See you out there, or maybe...
That was a good move. I think my controller said you short time, man. We'll stay on. I'm really using time. Oh, got that pass or dribble shit still on her. Gotta turn that joint off.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Oh, what happened? This is too Don't easy. Keep shooting that. Woo! Splash, baby. Oh.
Tim, you sent me a invite on that thing with.
Oh my God. Hey, can you look it up?
Yeah, give me a second.
Nice three. That fucking sounds easy.
Just like that.
Nah, we're good. Let's go.
I need to start my career thing for it again. Let me look it up.
That's all you. Do it. Alright. Yeah. Get going. Yes. Easy work. Your confidence is shot now. I'll show you. Got my jumper going. Shot. No way. You can't shoot that. Jay, don't do that.
It's off. Missy.
You ain't about to be ready.
I should go with some stuff.
Hey Wes, the dude had started a new thing over, but he had clicked on chapter 6, the beginning. I guess he already went to the NBA or whatever. And then when we went to the NBA, the chapter 6 beginning, the first objective was play with enough in your minutes. We'll play well enough within your minutes to trace with Trace to help you both earn a spot in the starting lineup. And then it say game 1, you have to complete the 1-star goal to advance.
I gotta do what? To complete a goal.
It's a chapter 6. Yeah, it's a chapter 6. It's a beginning. Now, when you start your my career and then you click on NBA, you can do the chapter 1, then you can do chapter 6. But he went to change. He created a new dude and went to chapter 6.
You can play well enough in your
went to chapter
minutes with Trace to help you both and expand it. Okay.
Yeah, but he said after you do that, then you can invite your friend too. Great no jump shot.
It's crazy. You gotta do that to invite your friend.
Yeah, dude, just do what they watching on YouTube.
How you fuck you check your hotspots on her? Good food, okay. Hotspot.
Had a bulldozer and ISO sniper.
A bulldozer, what? ISO sniper.
I want to talk about two rookies I've been following since the G League days. MP and Trace Miller. Now, everyone knows MP, obviously, but Trace Miller, that's a name you need to know. These two, they had terrific chemistry in the G. Their games meshed perfectly. It's like these brothers were built in a lab to play together.
Roll me up another
People are
blunt. I want y'all
sleeping on
to
how much sharing the court with MP is going to do for Trace's game. So I'm ready to make a bold declaration. Right here, right now. MP and Trace, they will both make an all-rookie team this season.
Yo, what's good with you, bro? You nervous?
Nah, man, I'm just anxious, man. Just want to go out there and hoop.
Oh, yeah, I feel you. It's going to be weird coming off the bench for me. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Guess we just got to go out there and dominate with every time we get. I'm not trying to ride the pine all year, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Got to go out there and make some noise then. You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Like 50 days.
Let's get it then.
All right, let's go.
Come on, let's get a good warm-up.
8 days.
Yep.
League, baby.
I'm purple nurple.
Now you get, hey, on your warm-up shit. Hey, Tommy.
My Gatorade real quick. Yeah, what I do?
On your, you know, your warm-up shit, you warm up before you start the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got 2 for shooting and for finishing. They got 2 meters for it now.
Damn. Ah, okay, yeah, I'll be a takeover.
Yeah, they love.
Damn, these folks got it. What's the problem? What's the casual corner station where you play random?
The casual joint. Yeah, I did walk in there.
Corners here. Play casual.
Not one, but two debuts on deck tonight. MP and Trace Miller taking their first steps in what could be a pair of lengthy NBA careers. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. This is Brian Anderson. We've got Stan Van Gundy and Tim Legler with us. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I'll play my career name.
Williams and Chet at the forward spots. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's hard.
Instead of a skateboard, they got your ass a hover bike. A hover skateboard. I ain't opening my daily prize till tomorrow.
Stein in at the 5. And for the Spurs.
Yep, my
Spurs. With Castle next to him. Harris is the 4.
I got the shooting area. I ain't got no attributes. Not gonna get me.
Wait till you get some attributes, do that jump in.
Everyone's undefeated right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's optimistic.
Yeah,
and both squads want to start their season off with a bang. We can expect high-energy play all night long.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
Here's Miller. Anderson with a screen on SGA. Shot is up. Great pass. Trace setting up NP for the bucket.
Well, look, we've yet to see this offense miss, but you wonder how long they can keep that up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Miller. On the wing, Wallace fires the 3. It doesn't go for him.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Wing shot on the way. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Anderson's gotten his second bucket on the night. You think of the injury MP suffered. His stops in the G League to work his way to this moment. So many things had to fall just right for him to be here.
Well, he had completely stepped away from the game for a while. The fact that a scout saw him playing in a Rucker Park street ball tournament, which led to a year in the G League and now the NBA. It's been a whirlwind, no doubt, but it's amazing to consider that he made it from where he was to the league in the way that he did.
And it's Holmgren missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run. Miller can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 8. Back to SGA. To the paint. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunted.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year. Takes it inside. Williams against Anderson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The shot won't fall.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is
you
a good
put your little workout.
Right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report.
You can put your workout.
Well, guys, this summer,
you can.
casualties for the Thunder. They needed to trade away multiple rotation players.
You said you could quit it.
Still, they're bringing two high first-round picks.
Oh, man, what y'all knew that because I fucked up in one of mine. I ain't even get my boost.
That's for sure.
My Gatorade, my extra Gatorade.
Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Damn.
Pass to Harris. Anderson for 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Going right at each other, just back and forth.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Miller.
And
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that is a heck of a fake there by Miller. Man, he really got that defender off his feet.
You know, Tim, for a team that's never about skipping steps, the
Yeah,
Spurs
but
have
they got
ascended
my
quickly.
It has
I got
fast, BA. They went from 22 wins in Wemby's first season to 62 wins last year and an appearance in the NBA Finals.
Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points. San Antonio leading by 5.
Throw me folks in the Gatorade. Lou.
Miller deciding where to go with it. Pass to Anderson. The 3 is up. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a bit ago, Mitch Johnson and I were able to chat. It was clear that SGA is a highlight for them going into this game, and rightfully so. But Coach also mentioned that Shea can beat you if you key on him too much by involving his teammates, so it seems like a pick-your-poison kind of night. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so it's San Antonio with it, leading by 5. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. He's got 11.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to Anderson from deep. MP with a smooth 3 off the dime from Trace. The last few games, we've seen some great production from MP and Miller coming off the bench. They've done a great job energizing this team.
Look, this team has been playing with a lot of life when they've leaned more on MP and Miller. And I know the fans have been excited about what they've seen so far from these two.
San Antonio moving the ball around. The 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wow, this guy is flying out of the gate. 7 of 8 from the field. He's red hot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs lead by 11. Pass to Miller. Now here's Harris. Outside, Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Miller outside. Oh, how about the pass from MP to set up Trace right there.
But I haven't wasted any time building an early lead.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Anderson's got 19 points.
Beast right here, son.
Thunder trail by 15. SGA deciding where to go with it. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he used the handles there to shake free.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And the duo of MP and Trace have been setting the tone so far.
They're getting after it.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 22. Thunder trail by 16. Here's Caruso. That one is off. Nice D from Anderson. Following his 2025 Rookie of the Year campaign, Stephon Castle has continued to elevate his game.
I just love the way this guy has improved. He's increased his efficiency without dramatically increasing his shot attempts, and his defense has also gone up a few notches.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Cornette. Morris checked in for Oklahoma City.
Well, Castle is already a versatile defender, and offensively, he's just scratching the surface. You can see why he won Rookie of the Year. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Now here's Miller. Outside Barnes. Anderson for 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Anderson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Castle against McCain. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's McCain. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Mitchell. San Antonio leading by 20. Outside, Anderson. Now here's Miller. Puts up a 3. Oh, MP set the table, and Trace drains the 3.
And you have to know the scouting report on Miller. He is more than capable of doing damage from well beyond the arc.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Oklahoma City making a switch here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Williams. He drops it from range. Williams has got 5.
Well, that's a really smooth release that time for Williams on the catch and shoot. You can tell he has really put in the work on his jumper.
Pass to Anderson. Over Williams. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Wallace outside. 3-pointer. Vassell with the rebound. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 15-6 run. He gets it in there.
Well, that's a great demonstration of how strong Stephon Castle is. Play like that, he just muscled his way right through the defense.
Got 1,080 on the tennis ball and thing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Miller. And a foul called on the way up.
Yo, what'd you?
Got a 5%. No, the tennis ball drill and the Gatorade.
Yeah.
I got 1,080 on this one. Give me a 5% discount.
It goes on Stephon
That was
Castle.
hard to hit at first. They didn't
Oklahoma City
understand that
shooting
was
their
something to
first
do.
free throws of this game. It seems like even in crowded spaces, SGA is
Don't
still
need to kind of walk
effective.
to the Gatorade
Well, he
no more.
doesn't need much room to get it done. He's got incredible body control. And even when you think you've got him bottled up, he can find the smallest opening and still get a shot off.
Miller on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good. Miller.
Well, he's refusing to give the opposition any life right now, keeping the pressure on them.
And if I'm on the floor with that guy right now, I'm just going to keep feeding him the ball. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Each discipline has his
The
own
Spurs
best.
have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Good Good work defensively by Castle. San Antonio's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Miller. Outside, Williams from the arc. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 8.
Well, that's just one of the many things Williams does to help his team. That time stretching the floor with his shooting.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Outside, Anderson. Miller on the wing. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And that is why you've got to be right inside the jersey of Miller. You can't allow any separation.
To the inside. Here's Caruso. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. And he comes up with a bucket. San Antonio's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Vassell outside. Here's Miller outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, Miller is just putting in the work right now. His fingerprints are all over this matchup.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Wallace, right side. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. It's deflected.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Anderson. Unselfish play. Trace to MP. These guys, my goodness. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Anderson.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Miller outside. Takes a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pulls it from 20. Wallace misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Castle. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Caruso. Anderson for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Offensive board. And it's Holmgren missing. San Antonio the ball. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. And it's Miller missing. Oklahoma City has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Hartenstein finds SGA. Outside, Williams.
Yeah, I already got to do
it. And again,
okay.
Oklahoma City, no good. Well, San Antonio shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Miller. Back to Anderson. MP connects from outside. Perfect pass by Trace.
I mean, he's doing some work from beyond the arc. 3 3-pointers in the first half, and now 3 more here in the second.
Here's Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. And here's Holmgren. They need this. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The depth of the Thunder partially the product of finding those diamonds in the left, Tim.
Well, BA, there are plenty of second-rounders and even some undrafted players in the rotation. That's a credit to the front office, and also, I think it helps shape the mentality of this team.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And even when you box Wemby out, his arms just go on forever, and that makes him lethal on the offensive glass.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Tim, we know teams love a big wingspan. J-Dub listed at 6'5", get this, a 7'2" wingspan.
Well, it's just about unheard of for a player his size. It is a major advantage for him defensively.
The free throw drops for Williams. Tim, you look at the last 10 years in the league. What do you think the most drastic... And so it's San Antonio with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Sponsored by Kia, the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You know, right now for the Thunder, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes...
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Thunder.
Thanks
for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here for San Antonio. Champagnie. He's checked in for Harris. Anderson comes in for Vassell. Kel Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. And Miller subbed in for Fox. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Well, it's still early in Wemby's career, but Tim, does he have a chance to be one of the all-time greats?
Well, BA, you can't rule that out because defensively he already looks like an all-time great. And with his offensive skill set and length, man, if this guy stays healthy, sky's the limit.
And what a partnership MP and Trace have been in this one.
And the scoreboard says it all. Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Now here's Wallace, covered by Johnson. Wallace's shot is good.
Now, what a force. Sometimes you just want it a little more.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Johnson on the wing. Back to Miller. Pass to Anderson. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Outside Mitchell. Back to Williams. Here's Holmgren. He's covered by Champagnie. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Anderson. Williams with it. Champagnie covers. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, listen, they've been incredible defensively, blocking so many shots, not allowing clean, easy looks. That speaks a lot to their character.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Wallace. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. And here's Miller. He's got 15. It's Champagnie on the wing. Anderson for 3. Buries it from 3. Anderson's got 39.
Well, there might be some pride at stake between these two.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Wallace misses. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the more reps he get as an initiator, the more we'll see Harper's passing improve.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. And it's Oklahoma City with another. Miller with it. Pass to Anderson. Launches it. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist. Anderson's got 42 in the game.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holmgren's got 12 points.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And how about the passing we've seen so far in this one?
Well, guys are playing unselfishly, finding one another. That's just great team basketball.
Outside, Anderson. Clock at 6. Fires, top of the key. Oh, MP to Trace. A great combo right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Up top, Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. He's got 6. From the right block. And Williams finishes inside. Williams has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, they have definitely slowed their outside attack.
And again for 3.
He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Holmgren with it. Champagne's there. Mitchell up top. Hartenstein with a screen on Anderson. Williams' shot is good.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Now here's Anderson. He has 45 points. Got it. Miller drills the 3 off the dime from MP.
Oh, yeah. Miller with one of his own.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. It's stolen by Harper. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. A big group
I forgot you
substitution
could
here for Oklahoma City.
really shoot your free throw.
Good on both. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Goes back up. And that's not going to go. And so the San Antonio Spurs don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad we chose this one. It's more than worthy of a second look.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anderson for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Mitchell misses. This game controlled by MP and Trace.
Yeah, the opposition looks helpless.
On the wing, Bryant. Mitchell against Anderson. The three is up. Oh, he gets another one from deep.
Well, he's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Anderson for three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. For San Antonio, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. It seems that a player's height doesn't determine his spot on the floor like it once did, Stan.
Well, no, absolutely, B.A. Positional size is a big deal now.
Oh, again from deep.
Well, a parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. And that was the top spot until Clay took it.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing the...
Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushing him into history.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
14 triples alongside Captain Clay.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For San Antonio, Champagnie comes in for Cornette, and it's Harper in for Johnson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Hartenstein's checked in. Inside. Mitchell finds Williams. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-4 run. And Harper gets it to go.
Boy, this lead just continues to grow. Unbelievable.
Well, you got to give a lot of credit to their approach. I love the way they're reading the floor and taking advantage of whatever the defense has given them.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Bryant. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Anderson for three. Got it! Another three falls.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. There's the screen. The three from Mitchell. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Miller on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Anderson. Over Williams. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Hartenstein. Now Mitchell. And here's SGA. Puts up a deep three. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his third foul so far. Johnson, he's checked in for Harper. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Wallace pass to Holmgren. Outside SGA to win the drought. Rebound by San Antonio. Anderson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stands since 2020. Coaches are no longer required to wear a suit and tie. I think you were ahead of your time.
I sure as heck was, B.A. Yeah, the league in 2010 banned my beloved turtlenecks. They wanted the collar. It's one of my great regrets, not getting more years coaching in a crew neck. Well, you can sense their mounting frustration right now. They've been unable to turn the tide.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
From the high post. No good, off the front rim. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They haven't been able to get anything to go.
Look, in terms of teamwork and game plan, that's all gone out the window.
And right there you see it. Williams taking on the entire defense. He does not back down.
Outside, Anderson. Shoots over Holmgren. Anderson gets the bucket. And the NBA doubling down on basketball academies abroad. Any concern about players from the U.S. falling behind, Tim?
Well, look, the good news is the NBA is looking to enhance the pro game in Europe and Africa, everywhere abroad, really. So, look, if it's getting harder to hold down a roster spot here in the States, there are other options now.
Outside, Anderson. Shoots. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And coaches not looking to go back to suits and ties on the sidelines just yet. Tim, you think someday us broadcasters will get away with the old quarter zip?
Well, listen, I don't know about that, B.A. Look, I know the coaches love the quarter zip. It's comfortable. They're never going back. You're not putting that horse back in the barn. But for broadcasters, come on now. I like the style. Let's go.
The Spurs making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Here's Cornette. Outside, Anderson. Offline with a 3. Williams looking around. Pass to Wallace. And he drives in. And Bryant pulls it down. San Antonio. Oh, with authority!
What a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Hartenstein with it. And there's Williams from the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Wallace. Hits a 3-pointer.
Hey, that's the best way to erase a deficit. Attack the glass at both ends.
Pass to Anderson from behind the arc. And again for 3.
He's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offense.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game.
Yeah, approaching that 78-point mark. Only Wilt, Bam, and Kobe have surpassed that number. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Bryant, the pass to Anderson. You know, Tim, youth basketball development is dominated by the club circuit. Tim, I know you have a number of thoughts on that.
Well, certainly, B.A., there are benefits to it. I think the exposure that players can get now, that's the best thing that AAU basketball brings. But it's difficult sometimes because it can become an individual showcase within a team sport. That can make it tough at times to put a product out there that looks like an actual team trying to win. Yeah, Williams that time perfectly in rhythm, just catch and release.
They're doing all they can to keep building this lead.
Just a terrific performance from them. No reason to let up now.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Anderson. For three. Miller outside. 4 on the clock. MP and Trace are dialed. Nice setup.
Well, if you're expecting him to ease up, you're going to be disappointed.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot falls short that time. San Antonio shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. This was as emphatic a win as they could have hoped for.
I mean, once they had him on the ropes, they just kept throwing haymakers. And that's the attitude you've got to have in this league.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Silk.
Well, his range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
Johnson on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Here's Cornette. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, this crowd has been treated to a great performance and a big-time win.
Well, the fans certainly can appreciate whenever they don't have to sit there and sweat out the ending of a game.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And they'll get another chance. Here's Wallace. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Pass to Anderson. Launches a three. Oh, again from deep.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's topped 78 points, closing in on a top 3 scoring night in league history.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. What a performance here at home. Just dominant.
Well, listen, winning NBA games is so hard. So to get a blowout, breathe easy down the stretch, that's incredible.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Tim Legler, Stan Van Gundy.
Roll me a blunt.
So how was it to play in your first regular season NBA game? I got to say, it looked like you were pretty comfortable out there.
You know, honestly, it went way smoother than I thought it would. And I had my boy Trace out there with me, so, you know, that helps a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like your chemistry from the G League really translated. Do you think that was an advantage?
Oh, definitely. I know where he likes the ball. He knows where I like it. So we just try to set each other up for success.
And Trace, how do you feel after making your debut in the NBA with MP?
Oh, man, I'm just thankful. I mean, it's been a lifelong dream, so I'm just grateful to my parents, to the team for giving me a shot. So.
And MP?
Yeah, MP too, but I was open for that lob, bro.
You wasn't open for no lob.
It's all good. You'll get better when the game slows down for you.
Right.
Oh my God, update. Wrong fucking red.
I just played my first game. 3-star results. Put the hoe on rookie. Good 60.
thought we'd see a better shooter than Steph. But AP's making the case. Congrats, bro. You earned this.
I had watched that Spider-Man joint. That joint hard.
You did.
Hooked it out. Spider-Man and the Mortal Kombat. I watched them hoes over.
Yeah, I seen Spider-Man twice. I never watched that more come back again.
I was gonna turn into a spider like how I watched that whole one cartoon shit. The big spider, he might got extra strength. The cocoon turn, he had 2 extra arms and shit.
Yeah.
That might be in the next gen though, cause it's just the transformation part. Like the animated part in the career mode, okay. My next video, I'm gonna do the era jump, cause you can play in that era with your my career, your my career. NBA 9.
Huh?
Tell you the NBA 9.
Yeah. I just played my
Like that little animation part. That was hard. That's got my boy Starbucks.
So you got some Starbucks.
I'm talking about the story mode.
Oh.
In the beginning. His roommate bought them out to the Starbucks.
Mm-hmm.
Though he ain't got Starbucks on that hoe. I'm scared. I gotta go play in Rooker Park. I ain't ready. It's my court. Now, this on Rookie, I'm gonna go ham. I know I need attributes though to get my shit though, I think. I was going up to him. Attributes though. But I unlocked my bed. I don't know when I get a little PC. Who is it? What bad guy? I get many marks now. That's it. 571. I ain't here now.
What, G?
Hey, he said, I said, my mama said, get up, pussy. I said, you get it already. I said, forget a 9. My boy said, she said, forget her 9. But what if you really like her, though? It's cheaper to get VC now or something? Hey, nah, let's look at it all around. This free throw. There we go. There's got an 82. It's that lady show. Yo, this show had his own. I ain't so watch this. A good man. What's it? Hurt so much today. Yeah, is she up? Tad and that be at work too. It's 12 hours from now. You got 12 hours. 11 and a half.
Oh, now I see.
Yeah, 11. What's 4 plus 6? I mean, what's 4? Our calendar. 4 to 6. 4 to 10. Then 11. That's 8. 14. You got plenty of sleep. You got plenty of time.
I see how that jump works.
Everybody don't need that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that no dip
Didn't
off.
work out at Rubber Park. Man, my career now. I'll be there right there. You pay me to buy that.
So what'd you?
I'll talk to you later. Wanna play Fortnite? Yeah, well, you were chilling like in school, yeah. So now, I ain't gonna leave. Yes, it was fun too, yeah. I'm a shit talker. Yeah, I'm a shit talker. I'm a shit talker. There, bro. I'm talking shit. You gonna make a mistake.
Come here. Hey, Tom.
My nigga got pushed at the Rucker Park and he didn't do shit about it. That would have been me.
Hey, G.
Yeah, it was a.
Oh, you got that invite I saw you for the crew.
360, 1080,
Yeah, see, it make you go higher.
Yeah, I bet you should be young.
man, anyone can jump off that stuff.
No, it's not true. They had this video where they were showing fans they got a chance to do it. And
We gonna hit that level
jumped.
4.
He didn't even make it a foot. He just face planted straight on the ground.
That sounds nasty.
He didn't even make it to the pad.
Hey, send me that link.
Got you.
I hate that.
You accepted?
Yeah.
We gonna hit that motherfucker. Fucking win.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and in just a moment, we'll getting underway. GA, everything is out in front of both of these teams.
And that's what makes things so exciting right now. Teams, the fan bases, players, the vibes are high across the board.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And the Rockets with possession here, trailing by 5. Over to the wing. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. They can use a bucket. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 5. Castle on the wing. And here's Anderson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. An MP, a player who has seemingly avoided a tragic story, recovering from a debilitating car accident to make it here to the NBA.
And MP took some time away from the game. Before the accident, Duke had a scholarship offered to him. Glad to see a guy like MP never give up on his dream, and now we're seeing why he was so highly touted.
Houston making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He said that Kevin Durant's shot making at his size is just impossible to disrupt. They'll look to crowd his catches and get into his airspace, but coach said he's an all-time great, and at times you just have to hope that he misses. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Thompson, high post. Here's Durant. Victor Wembanyama with the denial.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Rockets trail by 13. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, some smart business for Houston this summer. A lot of people around the league believe that these were great value contracts for Tari Eason, and then bringing in veterans like Marcus Smart and Bogdan Bogdanovic. So with the return of Fred VanVleet, the Rockets look to make moves in the West.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Now you look at the path that Trace Miller has taken to the NBA. 4 years at Wichita State. Had a good showing during his 2-year stint in the G League. And this team feels there's a lot of upside with his game.
Yeah, and the mental side with Miller is all set. It's the athleticism and skill that is catching up. And he's shown well in his brief time and could be a steal if he pans out.
Here is Durant. His last outing with 20 points. To halt the run. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 18. And it's Miller in the corner. Harris outside. Anderson against Smart. Lets it go. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's 7 points for Silk. Here is Durant. Pass to Capella. Now here's VanVleet. Covered by Miller. VanVleet passes to Smart. KD looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Capella. Wembanyama saw that all the way. Miller outside. Lets it go from the wing. Trace hits after a great pass from MP. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Miller outside. Pass to Anderson. Here's Wembanyama. There's Miller with the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. MP and Trace getting off to a hot start.
Oh, we've seen this before.
Capella finds Van Vliet. Inside. Smart misses. San Antonio leading by 20. Miller outside. Fires for three. Trace's three is good off the pass from MP. "19 seconds left in the first quarter. Harris against Durant. Launches it. The shot, no good. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Spurs out in front. Deliver. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, guys, their offense is humming along so far. Great start for them.
Just have to keep their foot on the gas pedal. It's so easy to let up in this league.
Spurs working the ball around now. And here's Anderson from the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. Eason with it. Defensively, there's not much to do about MP and Trace at this point.
Yeah, that's real talk.
Van Vliet against Miller. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. San Antonio's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. A three from Anderson. MP drills the deep ball and a great assist by Trace. Here's Van Vliet. Nothing on the board. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On the wing, Miller. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Miller's got 12 in the game.
And they came in with a mission, and they've attacked it.
I'm not sure if I'm more impressed with the continued success on offense or how stingy these boys have been on D.
Miller against Van Vliet. A chance here. Rebounded by the Spurs. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season. It's good. Great pass by Trace, and MP makes it look easy.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Eason passes to Capella. And here is Van Vliet. Clock is at 3. Here's Eason. No good from outside. The Spurs have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. That one falls. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Smart. Van Vliet against Miller. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by San Antonio.
On the wing, Barnes. Anderson outside. There's the three. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And that's now 18 points for Silk. Smart against Anderson. Bounce pass from Smart. Here's Şengün. San Antonio with the rebound. Anderson dishes to Barnes. Lays it up off the glass. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter. Houston's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Smart. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
And as we have seen the game transition, RJ, to more three-point shooting, Fred Van Vliet is one of many players taking advantage of this shift.
When he gets going from downtown, this guy is a problem. Van Vliet is crucial to the team scheme when it comes to spacing the floor.
Miller and MP passing it around. Şengün with a screen on Harper. Eason with it. He's picked up by Harper. Eason passes to Smart. Houston needs to get a shot off. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Miller surveying the floor. The three from Anderson. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got his 5th assist in this one. The Rockets shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Pass to Eason. Now Capella. He's defended by Champagnie. Capella, the pass to Eason. Shoots over Harper. Shot by Eason, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. A different look now for San Antonio. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Julian Champagnie. Vassell comes in for Barnes. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Dylan Harper. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Capella. Kevin Durant comes in for Smart. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Reed Shepard subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. KD can't get it to go. And for the Spurs, they're shooting an unfair 78% from the field. And that one, good. Castle's got his second basket of the night.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Anderson inside. Şengün covering. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson. And it's San Antonio with another.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They gotta be thankful he's on their squad.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Smith, no luck. San Antonio with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And finished off by Anderson.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
They call it setting a screen because your feet have to be set. And it looks like his weren't.
Yeah, it's a really tough call for officials, but I think it's the right one.
Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And here's Anderson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got his 6th assist on the night. And it's Shepard with the ball for the Rockets. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
And you can see the frustration all over their faces as their struggles continue.
Yeah, they need to find answers quickly or this game is going to get completely away from them.
Thompson finds KD. Smith outside. Anderson against Durant. Can they get it going? And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, he introduced the term. And so it's San Antonio, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Houston Rockets.
This all possible because of the performances by both MP and Trace Miller. They're playing so well.
And now an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. Hey, we got a question from Welcome Warbler asking, what sport do you think you could pick up at this point in your life?
I'm going to have to go with competitive swimming because my friends call me Shaq-Moo or Shaqua-Man when they see me get in the pool. I'll go with cornhole because shoot is shoot, brother. I don't care if it's a basketball or a beanbag.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will touch here in the second. Goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. The Spurs also with the sub. Harper's checked in. Shepard, the pass to Smith. Shepard against Harper. Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. With the teardrop. San Antonio with the rebound. The story so far, all about MP and Trace dictating the flow.
Oh, it's been their game. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant. Here's Şengün. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Şengün's got 7.
Offensive rebound is a big part of Şengün's game. Just look at his numbers. They've been great over the years.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Champagnie. That's good. And it's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Houston, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Şengün. Reed covering. Reed against Şengün. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Reed. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The 3 from Anderson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Shepard. And it's off from 3-point range.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And for Houston, they're shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Thompson, high post. Shoots over Harper. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Shepard. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. San Antonio shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. MP off the feed from Trace Miller.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Smith outside. Pass to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Now here's Harper. 6 on the shot clock. Here is Anderson. Misses the 3. Thompson dishes to KD. Şengün with a screen on Miller. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for San Antonio. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. Marcus Smart's checked in for Amen Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Reed Shepard. All right, Richard, I know you're one of one, but are there any current players that remind you of you?
Oh, okay, Kevin, let's calm down with the one of one. But the current players, to me, just a lot of the 3-and-D players. Players that run the floor hard and play defense and are all about winning.
VanVleet against Miller. VanVleet left side. And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You know, some people could say he's struggling with offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Kept the focus, and that'll give Harper a chance at one more from the strike.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Eason with it. He's against Champagnie. The Rockets again can't hit. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. 2 points. That one goes. Harper's got 4 this quarter.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
And here is VanVleet. Will it go? He can't get that one to fall. And a deep 3 for Miller. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's San Antonio with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He knows exactly where the ball needs to go better than almost anyone.
Oh, those passes make themselves.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Now Eason. And this game has been a real showcase of what MP and Trace are capable of as a duo.
Oh, total dominance.
VanVleet up top, covered by Miller. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. You know, for a young team, GA, the Spurs play with a lot of poise.
Yeah, they avoid committing turnovers or fouls. And to that second point, they're not especially aggressive hunting steals. Instead, they are content to stay solid and force misses.
Julian Champagnie's checked in for Luke Cornett. And a change for the Rockets. Adams checked in. Back to Miller. Down low. Anderson outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Smart. Takes it off the glass. Smart's got his first 2 points of the night.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Pass to Miller. The Spurs working the ball around now. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The Rockets shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. In low. Here's Smart. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Smart's got 4 this quarter.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on. I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. And Greg, you played more than half your career in the Pacific Northwest. You excited to see a team perhaps get back in Seattle?
Oh, man, Kevin, I honestly wish the Sonics had never left. Obviously, a ton of respect for the Thunder and what they've accomplished in Oklahoma City. Clearly, though, both cities are great markets for the NBA.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Johnson against Eason. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A 3-ball. Gets another one from deep.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points just keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trace Miller.
From G League to a big-time player, Van Vliet's journey is nothing short but inspirational.
And the Spurs making a change here. Cornette's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Durant's checked in for Tari Eason. Pass to Miller from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's KD. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Miller outside. Now Anderson takes the 3. Again from deep.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So you think about KD's Achilles tear, Greg, back in 2019. It appears he's come back better than ever.
Yeah, since his return, a higher scoring average on higher percentages from the field and from beyond. And that's a credit to his work ethic.
Harper, he's checked in for the Spurs. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Miller, the pass to Anderson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Smart. For Houston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's KD. The rebound by the Spurs. Cornette's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good on the bucket.
Superb focus from Harper on that shot, absorbing the contact well.
The Rockets shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Thompson outside. What a recent run for France basketball. Silver at the 24 games and tons of first-round picks.
Back-to-back first overall selections with Wemby and Ricochet. I mean, France has really invested in this sport, and we continue to see great young French talent.
You look back a few seasons, this Rockets team was, I think, in most people's opinion, ahead of schedule. So, RJ, did they change their timeline acquiring Kevin Durant?
Not really. Frankly, they didn't give up a ton for him. Remember, size and shooting age well in this league, so he's got some good years left.
And they built this double-digit lead through hard work on the backboard.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team overall, and you see the result.
Durant against Anderson. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Spurs have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Miller outside. And here's Anderson from the arc. And again for 3.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, what that makes him now is alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for the top spot, right? I mean, it's right there for the taking.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Back to Johnson. Anderson outside. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Great pass from MP, and Trace buries the three.
Since the break, they put an emphasis on the three.
Yeah, they got the memo. In today's NBA, you have to hit threes to keep pace.
Now, here's Şengün. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And if this NBA Europe League is able to get going, Greg, they'll probably need to build some shiny new arenas. You think they'll be able to line up the financing?
Kevin, I have no doubt. I mean, you see the franchise values in the NBA. Plenty of folks looking to get in on the ground floor, so to speak, on the league's next offshoot.
And Miller gets it to go. And so it's Shepard who brings the ball up for the Rockets. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. It's Anderson with powers it down.
A 60-piece goodness, and it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. It's good. And it's 8 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Anderson outside. Pass to Bryant. And it's Miller in the corner. 4 on the clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Spurs.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Silk.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Now, here's Şengün. Tight defense on him. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, San Antonio. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And here's Anderson. Got it. Another 3 falls.
And he's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Durant against Anderson. KD passes to Şengün. To the paint. Here's Smith. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Bryant. Here's Anderson. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Shepard. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
That's all for his
Hey,
tricep.
guys.
That's why yours are so small.
Hey, V.
What's going on? Everything all right?
Everything's great. In fact, I found a venue for the launch event. Are you ready for it? Rucker Park.
No
For real.
way.
They're gonna let us host an event at Rucker Park.
That's right. I mean, we're finalizing the details as we speak, but we're not gonna make it public until you guys are both in the starting lineup.
Okay. You hear that, Trace?
Okay.
You better pick it up.
Dog, I will get there sooner if you actually pass me the ball.
That's got
Hey, listen, whatever it takes, you guys get it done, all right? When you're starting, we're ready to make that announcement.
All right, sweet.
Cool.
Thanks, V.
You gotta finish. That's all it is.
Bro, don't worry about me finishing.
saying.
How about you passing?
Just
Passing,
saying.
that's what you need to worry about.
Ronnie 2K checking in from 2K Scan Truck. I was in there working, but then I was watching the game that MP was putting on. 60 points, an insane performance, just totally changing the game. I had to pop out and throw you a shout out, my man. Keep crushing it. You are a game changer.
Oh, fine.
MP, my man. What up, bro?
Coach, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Good, good. I'm excited to see what you got for us today.
Me too, man. Me too.
Fellas, Trace, you good? Good, coach. All right, MP, you know you got pregame media availability, right?
Oh, shoot, I'll head over there right now.
Oh, no rush. Take your time. It's all good.
I don't really want to leave them waiting, so no problem.
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah.
Remember, if you need anything, just say the word.
All right, appreciate you. I'm good, coach.
Yeah, see you out there.
All right, y'all.
All right. Trace, you ready to get after it?
Always, coach. Yep, bro. I just hit him with a little 360. Yeah, I didn't finish, but at the end of the day, made it look good.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Welcome, sport. Now the starting group for San Antonio. The perimeter filled up by Castle and Vassell. Harris is the 4, and Wemby stands tall at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, and now...
Know for sure, and I'm interested in, is this rookie class. I think there are a number of guys that will be special. It's always exciting to see the young talent and see which ones are ready for the NBA game and which may be really good but have some time to develop.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Irving. Flag, a screen on Miller. Irving looking around. 4 on the clock. 4-3.
How about the defense we just saw from Trace Miller? This guy really making an impact with his activity.
Anderson for 3. Oh, MP with the triple, and a great pass by Trace. And word just coming out recently that MP scored a new sponsor. He'll now be part of the CeraVe family.
Well, look, you can understand why they wanted him on board. I can't think of a better athlete to represent your brand than MP.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Pass to Miller, back to Harris. Outside, Anderson. Miller outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Mavericks trail by 12. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, the Spurs this summer signed Victor Wembanyama to a contract extension, which was actually $50 million less than he could have commanded over the course of his 5-year deal. With the harsh new apron rules, star players are often sacrificing so their teams can surround them with depth.
Winning sets the blueprint. Shams, thank you for the report. Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Miller looking around. Now here's Anderson. Unloads. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Irving against Miller. Flag outside. Lively with a screen on Castle. Castle against Flag. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Castle.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 9-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Dusty May. He knows that Wemby changes the geometry of the game whenever he steps on the court. He told me, quote, as great as he is offensively, his shot blocking is the scariest thing about Wemby. He takes a lot off the table. They'll have to be crafty tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he in for Lively. Aldama comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Rizachet in for Christie. San Antonio also making some changes. Burnett comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in for Harris. Back to Rizachet. Marshall inside. Anderson's there. And it's blocked. MP, of course, so popular in the media. But even more so now that he's on the cover of Slam magazine.
Well, if you're a hooper, you know all about Slam, and you probably collect the ones with the cool covers. Add this one to the collection.
Flag looking around. Pass to Marshall. Back to Flag. To the inside. Aldama, the pass to Marshall. Here's Flag. The rebound by the Spurs.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
They double him with Rizachet. Castle for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, they're getting it done on both sides of the ball. Fantastic effort.
Teams will often come out and say, lock in. And to me, that's exactly what they've done, and it's why they're already pulling away.
And perhaps a little one-upmanship there. A 3 for a 3.
And this is what the NBA is about. The pride, the competitiveness. They raise one another's level.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, tell you what, keep getting those shooters the ball from beyond the arc. They made a killing from out there.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Well, he nearly took that one away. Close call.
I love the aggressive mindset, though. Be disruptive.
And San Antonio making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Anderson for 3. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist. Miller's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now here's Rizachet. He's guarded by Castle. Rizachet with the ball. Good work defensively by Castle. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson. And here's the latest on MP. He's going to be the face of the new campaign with watchmakers Tissot.
Well, I'll tell you, that's how you know timepieces are really back in style. When stars like MP are getting attached to big endorsement deals. Good for MP, who I'm sure has a few Tissots of his own already.
Here's Rizachet. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, you can see Rizachet finding his footing on offense more and more, including when to shoot it.
Here's Anderson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anderson's got 13.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And so Dusty May decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Marshall with the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Miller against Flagg. Miller, the pass to Anderson. Misses the three. The Mavericks trail by 12. Flagg on the wing, guarded by Miller. Marshall outside. Clock at 6. Flagg outside. Shoots over Miller. That's good from Flagg on the assist from Risacher. Flagg's gotten his first points in this one.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Flagg's ability to make shots under duress is special.
Here's Risacher. Gafford with a screen on Castle. Now here's Risacher. He's guarded closely. Aldama outside. Let's go with a three. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Just another day in the office for Daniel Gafford. Collect an offensive rebound and put it back.
Anderson passes to Vassell. From deep, Miller. Miller drains it from deep. The Mavericks trail by 11. And it's usually a pretty high pace of play for the Mavericks. They want to push it.
Well, to me, the way to have that happen, BA, is to create more turnovers, which means your defense is pressuring your opponent. If they can do that, it gets them in transition even more. You do not want to be playing in the half court every possession in this league. It's simply too hard.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Risacher. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. Outside, Anderson. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Miller. Anderson's got 10 points in the quarter. With MP and Trace Miller joining this team, they actually spent some time together in the G League. Definitely a boost to their on-court chemistry.
I'll tell you, the games I saw them in the G League, you could see they instantly had a connection. Both of them play in a way that complements the other perfectly, and we're seeing that carry over to the NBA.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. So Dallas, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Aldama. And Christie subbed in for Marshall. And San Antonio with a change here too. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Vassell finds Anderson. Miller outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anderson. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Miller against Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, those kinds of errors can be backbreakers, especially when you're working from behind.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was miscommunication or a lack of focus. Regardless, things need to tighten up.
And San Antonio making a change here. Harper's checked in. Trace and MP with their foot on the gas.
They're locked in.
Outside, Anderson. And Washington over to help. And here's Vassell from the arc. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks trail by 13. To the paint. Here's Washington. Pass to Irving. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year. Miller, the pass to Anderson. Over Christie. San Antonio again can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Flagg. Sinks that one from the post. Flagg's got 4 points now in the quarter. Spurs lead by 11. Anderson for 3. MP connects from outside. Perfect pass by Trace. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Lively with a screen on Miller. Irving for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Anderson against Flagg. Down low. It's stolen by Irving. 1:57 left in the first half. It's Washington on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Everyone raves about how Kyrie finishes around the rim. But Doris, how about his shooting?
Oh, I mean, it's probably the most overlooked aspect of his game, B.A. You're talking about a near 40% three-point shooter. One of the best all-time by percentage free throw shooters, and he's absolutely electric. He is a showman to the highest level.
Spurs lead by 12. And here's Anderson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Miller rising up for the slam.
Wow, how quickly did Trace Miller get off the floor? He punched that home with ease.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. And here's Flag outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Washington against Anderson. Wembanyama screen. This one for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tries it from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. Washington's got his second basket of the night. To the middle. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show, brought to you by Kia.
Well, with the way this game is shaping up, we could be looking at extended garbage time.
This thing's out of hand. We're going.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the San Antonio Spurs. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening. Gafford's checked in for Lively. Aldama comes in for Washington. And Flag subbed in for Christie. San Antonio also making some changes. Anderson's checked in for Vassell. And Trace Miller subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Anderson. 22 points for him. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, I like how assertive they've been, trying to bully the defense on the interior throughout this second half.
And Dallas making a change here. Reese checked in. Spurs lead by 14. Miller finds Anderson. Tries it from 19. Aldama grabs the board. Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. For top young prospects, coaches will sometimes let them play through some mistakes, Doris, but eventually they're expected to figure it out.
And a lot of times, BA, it's the situation into which you're drafted. If you're playing for a team that's trying to win now and in a competitive race, that grace period is going to be shorter, as opposed to, okay, we're in a rebuild. The young player's going to a lot more grace and opportunity.
And it's Marshall penetrating.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
And Gafford comes to help. Harris outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Miller outside. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Marshall. Dallas, no good that time either.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Miller, the pass to Harris. Anderson for three. Aldama grabs the board.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Back to Risacher. Here's Marshall. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Miller outside. Lets it go from deep. Trace with the three. Off the room service dish from MP. Well, they're up big. Just a dominating performance by MP and Trace.
Well, these two guys totally in sync right now.
Here's Marshall. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for three. Sure, from three-point range. Irving's got 19 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Back to Miller. Castle on the wing. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Miller. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs in control with a 16. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad we chose this one. It's more than worthy of a second look.
That, folks, is what you call elite. As a defender, it just leaves you shaking your head.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Risacher. He's covered by Harper. Risacher gets it to go.
Well, listen, something that's a little different about Risacher. Unlike some of the other young wings, he loves to go inside.
And here's Vassell. Anderson for three. Gafford grabs the miss. Now flag. Pass to Marshall. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Devin Vassell. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're scoring points, but it's how they're doing it. Moving the ball, finding open shooters, creating with the pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Outside Risacher. Pass to Marshall. Puts up a three. And the three-pointer goes.
Good read by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing with him.
Outside, Anderson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 5 to shoot. Pass to Miller. Oh, how about the response from Miller?
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And so it's Dusty May calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Irving's checked in for Dallas. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Dusty May was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Marshall outside. From outside the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Marshall's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, and every three he hits creates more space for this offense.
Now, there's a reason that the value of shooting is so high in this league. It just makes your offense hum.
Harris is checked in for Champagny. Anderson for three. And it's Flag with a rebound. And here's Flag. He'll bring it up for the Mavs.
Damn, you already beat me.
Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami. Take the Heat. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back.
No, not yet.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
This is so much fun.
Harper passes to Miller. Now Anderson from the arc.
And it's shooting them all.
Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Marshall. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Outside, Anderson takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Inside,
That's
Aldama,
all.
the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, look, momentum is on their side, and they are knocking on the door.
I think they're actually playing more freely now, not letting themselves get stuck or overthinking, just playing.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Vassell passes to Miller. Anderson for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Here's Aldama. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ooh, and stolen by Flag. Harper against Irving. Pass to Marshall. Lobs it up. Tipped. Anderson with it. Miller on the wing. He's guarded by Gafford. Back to Anderson. MP made it. Trace fed it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Aldama right side. 3-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Timeout called Mitch Johnson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So for Dallas, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Aldama. And Christie subbed in for Marshall. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Vassell. And Castle subbed in for Harper. Here's Castle. Six to shoot. Now Miller. Flag pulls it down. Irving outside. Now Washington. Oh, he missed the jumper. 3-on-3. Miller with it. Irving picks him up. Anderson against Lively. Here's Miller from downtown. That's off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Miller against Irving. Ooh, it misses. San Antonio leading by 3. Christie with a steal. Outside Irving. Here's Christie. Lively inside. Covered by Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Christie with a steal. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Kyrie takes it in to tie it up. Harris there for the rebound.
This is do or die time. Gotta make this possession count.
Wembanyama, screen on Christie. Now Wembanyama. Oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
You gotta love seeing Wembanyama get assertive in an important moment.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Kyrie! Excellent defense, forcing that Miller. Outside, Anderson. Flag brings the double team. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Miller. Miller is double. Now Harris. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, missed on the tray. This is do or die time.
Yeah, no room for mistakes here.
Oh, they needed that one. Cooper Flag showing some fight here late in the game.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share his guys. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Irving cashes it in.
When the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game, and Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Gotta work fast here. Get the bucket, then foul right away.
You have to be perfect with your execution. You have 0 time to waste.
Now Washington. Outside Lively. Irving fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I'll tell you, airtight defense. Can't be better. But Kyrie Irving, tremendous poise in the face of it.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Cooper Flag. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this game was a battle, but they have to feel great
All
about
right,
it.
get your ways up when I get out of work tomorrow. Gotta get back down there. I'm probably get up and get down there early when I get up.
All right, BG.
All right, GG.
GG.
We are 3 games into the NBA season, and one of the stories that has the whole league talking is the rookie duo of MP and Trace. Given his draft position, most people expected MP to perform, though I think it's still fair to say he has exceeded expectations. But his 2-man game with Trace has been a revelation. Trace is another hidden gem unearthed by this front office.